Mic's not working. What? Oh, there we go. Mic's working now. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me. As always, we're back. We're back from the hiatus. Uh, Unintentional though it may have been. Minecraft, indeed. Indeed, Minecraft. That's what we're here for. That's what we want. Yeah, I've had to take a little bit of time off to get my internet situation sorted, but now it's sorted and we're back. We're back in it. And also, hello, Seer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bud? Hope everything's good today. But yeah, we're gonna be getting into some virtually united SMP once more. It said before, I think the server might be a little bit dead, but I at least want to get to space. We're on steel production, and I actually have made the necessary things for a steam quarry. I will show that off as well. Maybe I should get on. If you hop on, we can definitely stream together if you want. Just hop in Discord call or what have you. Completely unprompted, but you know, it's all good. Or I guess we wouldn't have to hop in a Discord call because the whole voice chat thing. Yeah, if you want to do that, that's all good. Yeah, we're gonna be getting into it. Like I said, I've done a couple of things in the interim. Not too many, because honestly, my internet's not even been good enough for me to be on the server for most of the time. But we've done a couple of things. So, without much further ado, let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? All right, welcome back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. They just fixed my internet today, so I actually had to test it by coming on to the server and just like playing around as I normally would. And I was on here for about an hour and a half before it's like, okay, yeah, it's probably fixed now. It's just nice to be on here and not have everything constantly breaking down on me. At least not in that way in particular. Other ways, you know, it's neither here nor there. But yes, we've been doing some stuff. What should I show first? Well, I guess the main thing is that, yeah, the second floor is looking nice. We've actually got this all decorated up in much the same way as the first floor is, with the same sort of patterning. We have the blast furnace is just constantly going, coke oven's constantly going. I've actually just upgraded my macerator and compressor to steel level. Popped these chests over here so I can do more bulk steel, because God knows I'll probably need it. I got the steam quarry over here with all the necessary hookups. It's actually hooked up in terms of steam to this boiler here, because it's not really running too bad. So it's just taking the excess steam, popping it in there, popping out gubbins. Lovely, wonderful, glorious gubbins. All for us. And we got an item input hatch. So apparently, with the steam, well, with the modern industrialization quarries in general, dependent on the drills you put in is what you get. So you can put 2 drills in here, and it will collect things, certain things based on those drills. The bronze drill, you can see it collects iron, coal, copper, tin, sapphire, ruby, redstone, gold, zinc, silver, and lignite coal. And I think I've got a little bit of each of those right here. Yeah, looks like I got a little bit of each of those in there. There are other drill heads, matter of fact. So if we just search up drill, we've got the aluminum drill, which I believe, yeah, is only used for oil drilling. The bronze drill, aforementioned. Copper drill, which only does stone types and dirt. The gold drill, which does nether blocks. Stainless steel will do high-level ores like titanium, tungsten, moissanite, platinum. Steel drill will do the sort of mid-tier ores, things like uraninite, which is very good. Very good to have a good source of uraninite right now. We're constantly running out. Diamond, emerald, salt, quartz, nicolite, that's a good one too. Galena, not so much, but it'll also give us some Inferium ore, some little passive Inferium gains. And a titanium drill, which will give us uranium, iridium, and uraninite. Dense uraninite at that, which would be very good as well. But to get the titanium, we need the stainless steel. To make the stainless steel, I have no idea what I need for, well, obviously I need a lot because I got circuits and shit here. But stainless steel drill head requires stainless steel stuff. Or stainless steel ingots. And heat exchanger. Oh, that's for like cooling it down, I guess. Vacuum freezer. Oh boy. So I've got to like make the hot one, then make it cold. Stainless steel dust and an EBF, an electric blast furnace. We haven't made an electric blast furnace yet. The dust. How do we get that? Oh god, iron, chromium, nickel, and manganese. I have no idea even how to get chromium and manganese. Oh yeah, manganese specifically. Industrial electrolyzer. Great. Love that. Manganese tiny dust. Is there a good way to get that? No? Okay. Well, that's just going to be a lot of stuff to get into. But the main thing for steel that we're going to be using is Ad Astra. So, we go in here, grab a book. Got plenty of book. And then we grab steel. We ring this thing with steel. Let's see, that gives us the Astrodux, the Ad Astra Compendium. And also, the first quest in the Ad Astra quest line. So it says the phrase Ad Astra means to the stars in ye old Latin. Also, fun fact, wasn't a Y in olden times. It was actually a thorn. So it still made the TH sound. So it would just be in the old Latin. And while you cannot physically land on a star in this mod, you can explore the planets and moons amongst the stars that revolve around the Earth. Guidebook and Ad Astra has helpful information on the various mobs, resources, and structures you can find on different planets. Lovely. So we need 20 steel ingots for that. We got plenty. Let me see them steel reserves again. Just grab a stack. Boom. That one's good. And oh boy, it looks like we have to complete each of these rung ones on every level. So we gotta complete these 6 and the steel to get to the moon. Then we gotta get the dash and these 6 around it to get to Mars. And we gotta get Ostrom and these 6 around it to get to hotter planets. I don't know what hotter planets would be. Probably like Mercury or Venus or something like that. Then we need mercury metal. Okay, I guess it would be mercury. Then we've got whatever the hell this is. Calorite to get beyond the Milky Way. But let's see. What should we start with here? Launch pad setup, maybe. So we just need iron plates and steel plates. Honestly, that's not much. So let's open that and we get some oxygen buckets. Cool, I guess. Why not? Let's also use the compressor here. We'll just make 3 more plates. That should be fine there. Oh, oxygen generation. That's going into that. What do we need for an oxygen loader? We need more plates, engine fan, oxygen tank, lightning rod, block. Okay. I feel like we're going to need a lot of plates, so I'm just going to pop in another half a stack for plates. I don't know why I did. Why did I only do 3 when I needed 4? I have no idea. But that's a launch pad. Hooray. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and do the oxygen generation since we've already got some oxygen. So we need 4 plates, we need oxygen tanks, which is more plates, and iron rods. We need an engine fan, which is iron rods and steel plate. The rest of it's pretty easy stuff. Rocket fins, I'm sure we'll need those. Let's grab a whole bunch of them plates. And let's see here. So now I need this. let's just do iron. All right, steel. Doesn't look like, well, first off, we got some uncooked steel dust we can throw in there. Second, let us make a few more iron whatsits. So for that, I believe we can go to the cutting machine. Yeah, the cutting machine will make these into rods. Okay. Let's make a bunch of rods. Also, did I progress another quest? Adventurer. Okay, so just getting the Ad Astra book gives us that. So we got some cheese and a rare loot bag. So tech and space exploration mod allows you to build rockets capable of space travel. Yes, even mineable cheese. Yay. I'm a big fan of cheese. You can explore multiple planets throughout the solar system, build oxygenated space stations, and bases survivable in space. Had dreams about being an astronaut. This is it. We got some cheese and we got another oxygen bucket. Nice. So let's grab some of these iron rods. Pop that there. Oxygen tank. And we'll need a little more here. Thank you kindly. Boom. And oxygen tank. Okay. We got them. You know, lightning rod. Easy. Easy as can be. Block of redstone. Simple stuff. And we need the engine fan. Lovely. Now I believe we can just pop it all together. Yep, and we got us an oxygen loader. Converts water into oxygen to transfer to a tank or spacesuit. Now, is this passive? Is my next question. Is this passive? I'm gonna go ahead and dig this way for this one. All right, hydration. You got it. Lovely. Also, I hope that you're a fan of the new sounds we got going. Tori actually helped me with those. She provided the voicing. I think it's nice. I think it's thematic. So, you know, if you think the same, be sure to, you know, give her a shout and be like, hey, we like it. I'm gonna grab this uraninite while I'm here as well and pop that into the boy. Because why not? He could always use a little bit of a top off. All right, we got the posture check. Lovely. And there's one more. I'm sure you can guess which one it is. I'm sure you can all guess. Let's pop the. Oh no, it's raw. That's right. I gotta cook it for some reason. Nah, it's just let her cook in here. Nice. There we go. Just a little bit of a buffer, a little something, something. But while we got this going, we're gonna cut back the walls a little. Yeah. All this gravel. And we're gonna cut back this wall as well. These sounds are awesome. I think y'all stole an idea I had in my head. Yep, that's the one. All right, so we got a stretch. I think y'all stole an idea I had in my head. Honestly, I got it from your stream, bud. So up, back, right, left. All right. I was gonna have Magenta be the voice for my UI Ava computer voice assistant thing. Yeah. I got the idea from yours just because of like what you were doing with the Subnautica voice line for hydration of the Seek fluid intake. And it was like that'd be interesting if I could do that, but I don't want to just like rip things from a game Like, I want a custom. And I feel like I can do a custom. Problem is, like, I had to explain this to Tori too, of like, whenever you think about an AI in your head, people will consider it differently. So, like, some people will hear it and they'll be like, oh, well, an AI, it's going to be male. Oh, well, an AI, it's going to be female. I'm on the side of, if it's an AI, it's going to sound female. And there's no logic for it. It's just like a preconceived notion you get in your head of like, oh, well, this is the way it's going to be. And just like play to it, because why not? Not like a harmful stereotype or anything. It's just like, yeah, if I've got the choice, I'd want my AI to be female. Also have the No Man's Sky credits received line for bits. Lovely. That is a good one. Yeah, I've only got those 3 set up thus far. Okay, so boy does need energy. So we're going to have to get some sort of energy line down here, probably. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Does Ad Astra have any specific cables? So basic materials, they want a hammer. Cool. Let's get some iron plates. We got a coal generator. Okay, so we can do some general Ad Astra stuff with a coal gen. So fuel, we need oil buckets. Okay. Collecting enough oil, at least 6 buckets for launch and return. You'll need to refine the oil into fuel. To do this, you'll need a craft fuel refiner. Well, good thing I've actually nailed down a place to get some oil. Though I'm not sure if I'll need a return trip just because I don't know. I feel like the grand hurrah is going to be going to a different planet in general. Like whether we end it at the moon or whether we continue beyond it, I'm not sure. Whether we like go to an actual different planet or just be like, yeah, moon's a different planet. Even though it's technically not, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not entirely sure yet. Nor am I really sure what Minecraft thing I'd want to do after this, because I kind of... It sounds bad when I say it in my head, but I kind of don't want to go back to Junicraft, and that doesn't mean like, oh, I don't want to play Junicraft ever again. It's just, I still feel like I don't have a whole lot to do on there in terms of content, but VU's gonna dry up. Definitely gonna dry up. Just by the factor of like, no one plays here. No one plays here. For those of you that didn't hear last time, because I'd said this before, and for those of you that didn't see me like say something about it on Twitter, because I did say something about it on Twitter at first, and then someone brought it up here. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for brass, aren't I? Yeah, that's the ones. But yeah, I think it's been about a week, probably more now. Probably, I think I brought it up here. I think you did. I think you did. But I think it's been about a week, probably more now, probably like a week and a half. That I've been the only person that has logged onto the server at all, which is kind of wacky and wild. Most certainly. But it also kind of defeats the purpose of a server, honestly. Then it's just me not wanting to run everything on my computer, which is all well and good, but it's not what a server's for. It's not what a server's for, guys. That's just what it is. So yeah, I don't think VU is much longer for this world, but at the same time, we're going to have fun while we can, and at the very least, I want to be able to get to space. How far we get in space is something to be considered at a later time. but we are going to try and do our best with the Ad Astra stuff, as well as a little bit of the MI stuff as well. I'm not going to completely ignore it. It does look very useful. Little in depth, certainly, but also useful. Oh boy. All this gravel. Just cropping up in here. There we go. I'll just fill this in with whatever. I'm not too interested in making these lower levels look very pretty. I prettied up the sort of hallway, but that's probably going to be all I really do for it. Because honestly, I don't even think I'm going to go back and do anything with creates or, well, actually, I haven't prettied up most of the rooms, come to think of it. I think I've just prettied up Mystical Agricultures and started prettying up the one for the showroom for the automobiles. I think that's about it. So it's probably not something to worry too much about. Okay. Probably look at a coal gen, just a quick coal gen to something that won't really drain our resources much. Because we got a lot of strain in terms of power generation. And I feel like this is going to be useful in just terms of get a little quick and easy stuff. So let's grab a stack of coal. Fire up the lad. And this boy is filling. So we need some water for it. Thankfully, we've got the infinite water sources right over there. So we can just pop some water in. We could actually probably... We could probably just make another bronze water pump to pump into this thing. Oh boy, it only gives about 50 oxygen per bucket of water. Oh yeah, then we definitely want to do that. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do that. Break a couple blocks here. Make a nice little 3x3 down there. And we're going to see about the bronze water pump. So, God, that needs everything. Bronze gear. Machine casing. Tank. Rotors, I know I need more blades. Two rotors. Two. Oh. I did not have enough for another gear, did I? No. Oof. Oof, I need more bolts. Okay. Let's get some more bolts. So I think what I can do is I'll just pop those in there and then I'll pop them through again. That should make them into bolts. If I remember correctly, that will make them into bolts. I should also take some fluid pipes as well as the MI wrench. There we go. Lovely. Let these boys go through. Oh yeah, it's gonna make plenty of bolts. Plenty of bolts. While that's going, I guess I will smelt up the boys I got in my inventory. Love this Supremium Furnace, honestly. It's great. It's great, actually. Can I move that? Will that make it a little easier on the facial tracking? It makes it a little bit easier. A little bit easier. Hello? My lighting situation, still not great, but, you know, it is what it is. We make do with what we have. I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Okay. So let's pop them back in. Let's pop that back in for now. We can always pop it out if we need to. Not a big deal. Wait for the last ones to go through and put them through again. And yep, that make copper bolts. Lovely. It's the launch pad. I'm sure it's going to need some space. And it's probably going to need some surface access, which I might just wire it to go to the surface. And I might not even put it down here. I might have like mission control as well as some other gubbins up here. Okay, so can I? Yes, I can. Lovely. Okay, so I'm going to route that down to that. Hello? A little bit of latency. Okay, there we go. For a second, I was very worried that it was going to kick me off the server again. No, I should have faith. I should have faith that this thing is going to see me through. Okay, so one more bronze gear. And pump. Lovely. Lovely bronze water pump. And let's... boom. Pop that to extract, that to insert. All looks good. And now all that's left is to populate this boy with some water. Pop one there. Grab another one. And let's populate. And boom. Lovely. So that should be pumping water. It's not really... Ah, it's because it's not powered with steam. It needs steam. I need to make more of these boys. I'm missing more rotors. How silly. So there we go. Bit more of the boys. And honestly, it's probably going to be easiest. I could give it its own dedicated boiler, but I don't want to. We're going to have to just feed this into the side of it, won't we? Okay. Let's just dig down. All right. And I need to switch this, which means I need the wrench again. Give to me, please. Okay. Stop that, please. Do not. Let's just pop that. So it connects. All good. Connects. All good. And yeah, we're going to kind of have to go at it like this here. And then pop one up there. Continue coming over. Actually, not worth popping up. Come to think. Though I should probably pop down instead. Can I not connect this? There we go. Lovely. Now it's actually powered up. This should be getting water. Yeah, there we go. I don't think it's really going to operate on the same kind of time, but it's going to be operating. And that's what's important. So now we have infinite oxygen generation. And what's more important, it is automatic oxygen generation. So, next up, please, thank you. Actually, I should collapse some of these. Yeah, there we go. Much cleaner. So yeah, we'll need 6 buckets of oxygen. Now, is that in millibuckets? Oh, wait, no, that's 550. Wait, hold on. Surely you don't mean that's 550 straight up buckets. No, I think that means that it's millibuckets. Okay, first off, I am going to keep this in my inventory, but I do have other buckets in my ME system. So we got 4, so I'll bring 2 more out. Boom. Whole bunch of buckets. Pop one in there, ready to be deposited into as soon as this reaches 1,000. Yeah, yep, okay. So it is millibuckets. So this can hold up to 3 buckets of oxygen. Good to know. Good to know. But while that one's going, what should we do next? Fuel refinery, don't tell California. Nice. Fuel refinery. Doesn't seem bad. Doesn't seem bad. Let's go ahead and... How many of these things are actually going to take furnaces? It feels like I just need to make a bunch of these. Because it feels like a surprising amount of things have furnaces as a base. That's a fuel refinery. Sure, that also needs power of some manner. Actually, can I just pop you onto the side of it and also get power? Yes, yes I can. This boy is fully powered. So actually, I should have... Not only should I have more buckets here, I should also have some oil in my backpack. Yes. Got 2 buckets of oil in my backpack that are just ready to go. Oh, and it's actually making a decent bit of fuel. It looks like it's 1-to-1 oil to fuel. So that is good to note. We got the last bucket of oxygen. There we go. We get us a common loot bag for Ad Astra. Let's pop the oxygen in there and pop this off. And we got another launch pad. Well, that's just fantastic. That's special. All right, surging steel. So we got 12 steel cables. This is what we use for the energy transfer. Okay. So, it's not bad. Oh, we need 12 of them specifically. Okay, okay. How are we doing on steel here? We got a stack here. A little bit more going through. Honestly, just pop them all in. I need so many steel plates. It's unreal. The kind of steel plates I need. We'll just have that go at it. And let's light this up a little better here. So boom, 2, 3, eh, 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 and we'll take it back a couple just for the sake of the pattern, just for the sake of consistency. For those of you out there that are OCD, you're welcome. Though you'll probably be much more pissed off at other things that I'm doing than you ever would at this. Just back a little more. Okay. Cobbled together roof, literally. Okay, and this boy's just still pumping away at the oxygen. We do need a little bit more of the oil. We'll pop up top. We'll get some of that oil. The true American way. We're hunting for oil. Now, if I remember right, I saw some on the map. Yeah, I think right over here is oil. So we are going to go over there and we are going to deliver some freedom to this oil. I believe it's off in this direction. Oh, fuck. Yep, I got boosted. Just pop the buckets. Okay, and you. Also weird that I can swim through the oil with no negative repercussions. Oh, shit. Not water. Oil. We are cleaning up here. BP, eat your heart out. I'm out here saving the baby penguins. God, now I'm just reminding myself of the mob vote and I'm feeling sad all over again. I was definitely, like, I don't know if this is a controversial topic or not. It shouldn't be. I was definitely on team stop the mob vote. Because I feel like all three of them should be added to the game. I feel like not doing so is kind of hydration. You got it. Lovely. Yeah, I feel like the fact that Mojang didn't add them, it's kind of a cop-out. And I even saw like Opera GX did a thing where it was like, yeah, we made 3 separate mobs and coded them into a mod and put them what? And we put them into Minecraft in the time that it took Mojang to choose one to put in. And it's like that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I feel like if that's what we've got going on, then come on. How can you say that they're doing anything other than being lazy at that point? When someone not even associated with Minecraft is like, yeah, we're just gonna make our own mobs in the same amount of time that's taking you to choose them and put them in the game. And they actually, it's not like, oh, they added like foxes that don't do anything, which the foxes kind of don't. Still, it's like, no, they all have utility. They all have uses. They're all unique. They're all special in some kind of way. It's not like useless, meaningless things, which is the most ridiculous part. It's like they outplayed you at your own game so hard. How can anyone possibly defend it? Oh, it's something. Actually, can I use this to fill the oxygen tank? I can. Okay, so it contains half a bucket of oxygen. Good, good. Okay, so We got 2 left. We got spacesuit and we got NASA workbench. So we want the spacesuit. Oh god, that's gonna be a lot of steel, isn't it? Straight up steel ingots too. Oof. Oof. First off, let's toss that in there. Let's toss all these fuel buckets. Okay, we got some steel. So let's do steel and glass. Got space helmet. What else do we need? We need a space suit. Oh man, that's gonna be worse. Oxygen gear. Okay, that's not bad. Specifically needs 2 oxygen tanks and a white wool. Oh, need the... Where did I have them? Yes. Knew I had them around here. I knew I did. So, boom. Do that. And I'm sure it can use the full one. Yeah. Has to be able to use the full... Real? Okay, I was about to say. Has to be able to use the full one. So, space pants. Some white wool. And space boots. Lovely. Got ourselves a space suit. Now we just need the NASA workbench. Okay. You know, block of steel. Easy. We need 2 block of redstone. Easy. And we need 2 redstone torches. And 1 crafting a table. Boom. NASA workbench. Now we can finally make the tier 1 rocket. So that, oh, this is going to be a lot of steel. This is going to be a lot of steel. Not a fan. The loot bags, we got a coal generator, and we got another oxygen bucket. Or another few oxygen buckets, rather. And let us put this, I'll put it like here. Ooh. Actually, I want to turn this. I'll put it here. Yeah, there we go. That'd be the boy. So, I know we need a few blocks of steel. I think it's 8 blocks? Which is already kind of a commitment. Nope. 6 blocks. Okay, we need 6 blocks. Hello? Okay. What else do we need? You know, rocket nose cone. He's a lightning rod for some reason. I don't know why. And I know I've got some fins in here. Yeah, there we go. Couple of rocket fins. Boom. Rocket fin. What else do we need? Well, 2 more rocket fins would probably help. So, boom, boom. Oh, they come in groups of 4. Well, that kind of screws me over a little bit, doesn't it? Okay. And a couple more things. Need steel tank. I have no more buckets. Why not? I know I have no more buckets because it's all in fuel. I do have an empty portable tank. So let's get the fuel buckets. And we will empty them into there. Pop it like here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Need 2 steel tanks. Boom. And finally, we require 1 steel engine, which requires an engine frame. Engine fan. Boom. Steel engine. We have the tier 1 rocket. So strong. So strong. All right. So we're now ready for the moon, basically? Oh, we got dash. Ooh. How much dash do we need? We need 20 dash. Okay. Actually, I do need that other launch pad, don't I? Because I need one to take off from as well. So, toss that in there. And I guess let's equip the spacesuit. It will be spacified. Oh, oh, fuck. That is blindingly bright. Wow. This might need to be charged up with a little bit of oxygen. Yeah, there we go. Full O2. Oh, God. Blindingly bright. Can we take some oxygen with us? Is there like a good way to top off oxygen without a actual thing? No? Is that all it's used for? Unless we just like make a little pocket to breathe in. I don't know. But I guess let's try it. Yeah, let's try it. First off, I'm gonna grab a bucket. Just a general purpose fuel bucket. I'm gonna grab an oxygen bucket. And I'm going to grab the fuel. Let's go out here and let's see what we can do. Also, Seer, I don't know if you're still around, but if you are, then if you want to come to the moon with me, by all means. Let's... Oh. Also a large boy. Unexpectedly so. Can I plonk it in the middle of them? Yes. Rocket. Oh yeah, clear line of sight. Lovely. Can I just toss it in? No, I can't just toss it in there. And like, there we go. Got to shift right click on it. Boom. And 3. Lovely. Make sure I grab that to take with me. And we look ready for space. We look ready for space. Shall we? Shall we space? Let us space. Fantastic. Taking off in our backyard, basically. I knew nothing about this mod. I might crash and burn on the moon. I don't know. Also, having that in the hotbar is not really going to work out in space because we don't have the quantum link set up just yet. Earth. We can go to the moon. In orbit. We can go to a space station if we have the stuff to make one, which is Desh, steel, and iron. Looks like. So let's go to the moon. Here I am. Hold space. I'm holding space. Okay. I see. So I can basically arrest my momentum. So I definitely want to get a little lower before I really start slowing it. Just want to land rather safely if I'm able. You keep warning me, but I'm okay. Ow. How dare you? Do you know who I am? I am the Earthman. Oh boy. So here's Moon. We got the moon gravity. We got moon men. Very hostile. Hey, hold on. Corrupted Lunarian. Okay, so they're corrupted. They are not the moon men that we're looking for. Can I pick this back up? Lander? Yes. I have my rocket once more. So need be, we can just take off again. But I need to remember, like, at about 10%, I need to go back. Like, if I get to about 10% oxygen, then I need to get. I need to get while the getting's good. Doesn't seem to be a whole hell of a lot here on the moon, though. Seems to be pretty barren. Which I know, it kind of keeps with the whole thing of it being the moon. But, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hold on. We got something. What is this? It's a manner of moon tower. Moon tower, give me your secrets. Are you friendly? No idea. Lunarians. Lunarian librarians, even. Got iron pillars, moonstone brick. Empty gubbin containers. Why must they be empty? That I have nothing to do with him dying over there. Ooh, gubbins. Ooh, good gubbins. Including empty oxygen tank. Shame. Oh, we got dash. I don't know if dash plating does me any good. Not sure. Wow, it is sleepy time in here. Everybody's conked the fuck out. We got some dash nuggets and cheese. Cheese for everyone. Oh, we got some proper dash. Lovely. Okay, so is that the plan here? We just go and we loot these people's homes because I mean, I'm not opposed, but it seems kind of I don't know. I mean, American maybe. Travel somewhere with the express purpose of taking people's shit. That seems kind of American. But I don't know. I don't know. It seems kind of lackluster, I think is what I'm going for here. Oh god, I'm still so bright. It is so bright on Planet Cool. Can I stop picking up the rotten flesh, please? Like throw the ice shard? I can't throw the ice shard. That's a shame. Seems to be a lot of this is just wandering around the moon and finding things to loot. Hmm. I don't know. I expect it to be desolate. It's the moon. But I've seen people play Galacticraft. I've seen like Achievement Hunter and all them play Galacticraft. It feels different. It feels kind of like we worked our way to something that is maybe not worth working toward. Maybe this is why, I don't know, maybe this is why not a lot of people seem to have done things without Astra on the server. I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. Is there something over there? I'm seeing some manner of flickery in the distance. Some flickery business. There's a couple somethings over here. But I'm more interested in what this something is. What are you? Glass. Glowing iron pillar. Sure. Well, what down here? Oh, that's some manner of underground something or other. No oxygen still. That's a shame. Gonna be farming warped roots. I wonder they're so blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. That. And what we got here? Dash diamond. Another empty oxygen tank. Diamond dash emerald. Don't need the hammer. Kind of nothing here. No, wait. I got a little bit of fuel. That's not true. Hello there. It was coming. I knew it was. All right, we stretch. And I already did the posture check. And other way. Lovely. Okay. Good stretches. But yeah, I'm not really seeing much. I mean, I guess if nothing else, I can grab a little bit of their fuel. Thanks for that, nerds. You made ice, cool. Don't know why it's making ice, but cool. I guess let's get outside and we'll blast off back home. And we got, well, let's check the other tower first, see if they've got anything interesting. But I think we got plenty of dash. I don't know how much dash we need, but we got a good amount. How much we got? Like 30 something? Yeah, we probably got a little over 40. at this point. Oh boy, okay. Pull out my phone real quick. Set a timer for Eli's favorite voice. Still have to make that list. I keep slacking on making that list, but is what it is. All right, next 10 minutes. Old man Oppenheimer. So we're looking for the dash. They never have anything in their barrels, which is strange. Why don't you youngins put anything in your barrels? You know that's what they're there for. I've got another bucket. Don't really need that, though. Thank Magenta for that one. She asked for it. Well, why doesn't she redeem it? She has points. I know she does. She's always redeeming the hydrations. I know she can afford it. Nevertheless, we're up here for cheese and soul torches and dish. Mucho queso. That means a whole lot of dash in Japanese. I don't know languages. I can barely speak English most times. Why do you people let me do this? I don't know if she has enough points for voice acting. She's always doing the hydration. I believe in her. I believe in her. She can do it. I'd been a bit more expensive before. Everything gets expensive once in a while. Speaking of which, hydration, you've got it. I think Tori was a little worried because she thought that maybe it wouldn't work out so well with the voice clips. Watcher 02, I am. I'm still over half. Yeah, I think she believed it wouldn't work out so well with the voice clips, but I knew better. Also, this is completely unrealistic to the moon. The moon has a bright side and a dark side. There would be no daylight cycle on the moon. One side gets all the sun. It's a greedy bastard. That's just the way it is. The voices came out pretty well. I thought so too. Honestly, the hardest part was trying to mess with all of the Audacity filters and try and make her sound more robotic. But it worked out well. Honestly, it worked out well. She was worried about her performance more than how it would sound. But I tried to tell her, it's a lovely performance. You did well. I don't know. Is my elytra broken? My elytra's broken. Oh, no. I was actually planning to have Magenta do all of my alerts, including things like followers, subs, bits, donations. Honestly, I probably should have Tori record more lines, but I have no idea what I want to do for those yet. We're also missing the cheese. Why? Where am I missing cheese? There's no cheese. It's just sand. Magenta, I hate to tell you this, but the moon's not actually made of cheese. It's not really. That's an old wives' tale. It's not real. Epic space helmet? Well, that just sounds nice. I'm taking that. I'd love for an epic space helmet. You're gonna have to show me how you did the filters. I will. It took a very long time to figure out. Like, longer than it probably should have. But I got there in the end. Get those lovely. Original Junicraft actually had a cheese area on the moon. Way back in 1710. I think you're right. But Ad Astra is very different in a few ways, so I'm seeing. Also, can I say the railings? Kinda shit on these stairs. They're not that great. I'd put that back to the drawing board myself, but I suppose it's not really my place. We found cheese wedges. There is cheese on the moon. They made cheese on the moon. The moon's not made of cheese. That's like saying the earth is made of cheese because you went to the... Oh, what's it called? Also, I think that's the... Oh, I've fallen. I think that's the boss over there. Honestly, I'm gonna go there. And I'm gonna see what's what. And they make cheese without cows, huh? They mind it. Or, here's the thing. The only thing you need... Oh, boy, I'd have to dig it up. I'm not digging it up. Also, I don't understand. I'll talk about this later. But I don't understand why for every one of my achievements, it calls me a rogue deployer. I don't know why. Is it just giving me a backhanded compliment or something? But no. To make cheese, you just need milk. That doesn't mean they have cows. That means that somewhere, including them, maybe even just them, they have a mammal. They could be milking each other for all you know. Did you ever ask who they were milking? I didn't. I certainly didn't. It's not any business of mine who they're milking. They can milk whoever they damn well please. It's their world. I'm just visiting. I'm just here on holiday. That's all it is. I wouldn't eat that cheese. You can't tell me what to do. I'm too damn old for you to tell me what to do, young man. I'll eat whatever cheese I damn well please. Plus, what's life without a little adventure, eh? You have to live a little. All right. Launch pad. Sure. Rocket. Tank. Fuel. No. Yes. Eh? The hell is that noise? Oh, it's extinguished. Right, because there's no oxygen out here. So they extinguish the torches. It's smart. They've been reading up. They've done their studies. They know what's good. All right, let's go home. And it's... It's a little smoky in here. Oh, finally. I need to add a few more windows on this thing. Ah. Who made this thing airtight? All right. I guess it kind of does have to be. Well, it's not even airtight. I'm still using my oxygen. Why am I trapped in here with all the smoke? This thing is designed horribly. Who made this? All right. I made it. Oh, shit. I still have to slow down here. Where the hell am I? What is that? Actually, that's kind of cool. Who made that? I can only feel like that must have been a player. Magenta just absolutely had a massive fangirl freak out over seeing a mini fridge that looks like a Minecraft creeper. Oh, that's lovely. Ow. How dare you? Oh, actually, I had two compartments, one in the head, one in the body. Oh, that's lovely. Cute little feet. The texture pattern is like the one from the Minecraft. What the hell? This is truly a weird place. I want to see what's up there. Texture pattern is like the one from Minecraft Legends. The reactor is so fucking cute. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely to hear that. I posted about it when it What the hell was that? Well, now I know where to go. Forest has been discovered. You don't say. What am I hearing? It's like a snicker. Often. What? 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 That's done, but what? The fuck was that? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I'm just glad that it's dead. I'm glad that it's over. I've killed it and brought peace to the world. Why are there little lights down? Where the hell am I? What is up with this? It was called a chungus. Oh, I know what it was called, but that's not my question. My question is what and why? Ooh, loot chests in here. Anything useful? And a bunch of fish. Fish. We do have cheese. Plenty of cheese. Cheese for everyone. Emeralds. Emeralds. I could take the spruce sapling, but honestly, I've got plenty of spruce. Like, I can have as much spruce as I want because of the wood essence. One thing I do want to do, though, I want to take some of this ice. Lactose intolerant, but willing to take the risk. Honestly, yeah. Check your map. That's a good idea. Okay, so I'm way north of where I was. Okay, so it looks like the movement on the moon has translated to movement on the overworld. So what am I near? Where am I? Oh, this is unclaimed. This is just a village. Oh, fuck. All right. Well, I'll swap to my normal armor, if it pleases the court, and I'm going to put some stuff in my backpack because I'm now remembering that's a thing I can do. Let's pop them in there. I'll pop those back in my offhand. An epic space helmet. Boom. And pop all that in my inventory. Are all the colored squares on your map claim chunks? Yes. Yes, those are claim chunks. Oh no, I can't actually gather them because I don't have my drill. And my drill is the Silk Touch one. Oh no. Oh no. Can't take it for myself. What is with some of these buildings, though? Absolutely wild looking. Nuggets. I'll take the nuggets. Emeralds. Sure. I'm hearing unpleasant noises from somewhere. Hello? We got a packed ice. Can't pick up that either. Damn. What is this? Secret place? Secret treasures? Oh, fuck yes, they got ice. Give it to me. Orange color module? I could not care about it. Green Sun Zenith? Sure. Is there ender chest, ender pouches on this pack? I have no idea, actually. That's a very good question. On a bottle. Pick these up with mine if I can. Can I? I can pick up some. Okay. Give me just a second and we will check. Great way to get extra traveling storage. You are correct. Let's see. Ender. Ender cells. We got just regular stock standard ender chests. Charged ender pearls, ender core. Lens of ender, ender train tracks. Doesn't look like we do in the sense that you and I remember. Which is a shame. But at least we got some ice. We got 9 ice, despite not having a silk touch pickaxe. Very good. Very good. We're just looting everybody's house for whatever valuables I can find. This is a nice little ramen stand. A nice little iron knife. Bacon, I will take just because it's bacon. And none of you can stop me. Looks like this oh, God. Cold. It looks like this entire area just generated wrong. Bacon. Delicious. This entire area seems to have just generated wrong. What are we going to do with a bag of rice? Oh, okay. Those like compressed versions. That'd be like 9 cabbages. It'd be like 9 tomatoes. 9 onions. 9 potatoes. 9 beetroot. I don't know why I'd want it, but hey, I'll take it. And 9 carrot. And they're following me. Okay, what can I get rid of? Honestly, I could get rid of the normal ass space helmet. Add the fancy one. And I can get rid of some lapis. I collected it on habit, but I don't need it. I got plenty. Nothing there. The space suit helmet is orbiting me, as is the lapis. We're going to continue to check this stuff. Grab as much bacon as we can. There's a cat nearby. Nope, can't get in that way. Okay, that's fine. Here, nothing. Nothing of value. Ow. What about over here? I'm not going to check the entire place. It would be fucking ludicrous to check the entire place. I don't think I could. We're just going to check a few more, though. Basically, whatever we hit on our way out, and looks like we're out. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Let me out of the powered snow. Aha. Your tricksy moves. See, one of the good ways to find the powdered snow, anything that has a snow layer on top of it, ow, can't be powdered snow. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. Yeah, anything with that snow layer on top of it cannot be powdered snow. Because you can't put anything over top of the powdered snow. I gotcha. Gotcha now, you son of a bitch. Why more? Go away, leave me alone. Okay, let's get out of the frozen tundras, because that's just not a good time. Also, hey, Minnie, welcome to stream. How you doing, bud? Been a second. Yeah, there. What's that? Nectarines. I think we're good without nectarines. We are going to have to walk/swim our way back to base, though, considering the elytra is just kaput. Not ideal, but at the same time, it's not the worst. Good, just vibing, all good. It's good to hear it. So, nope, that is not a mimic, but it does have some nuggets. Yeah, we are celebrating the victory stream. Yeah, victory stream. Victory stream against the forces of my ISP. Well, I mean, it was do that kind of helped, but it's all good. Let's use this. Grab. Can't grab that. How the hell does that count as 64? Mana in a bottle. But these don't. Okay. That's whack. It's a little whack. A win's a win, yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm more saying that. Ooh. Don't think mana in a bottle stacks. Neither do most of the things, but the thing is that it goes by item count for a bundle. And I only have 1 mana in a bottle. So it should only count as 1. Oh, hi. I didn't see you, bud. And now no one will ever again. Oh, I couldn't even swing on him. There we go. Now I swung on him. Come here, then. Don't be a bitch. Yeah, the aura seems to keep him away. Unfortunate when I'm trying to kill them. Would be fortunate for something like the dragon fight, though. Trees are really nice. I would say that. I would second that, except I've been stuck in this kind of biome before with like no hope of escape. So kind of got the trauma from it. Don't need that. Take that. Just place it somewhere. Overgrown day site. I don't care. Don't care about it. Yeah, no, I was more saying that I don't think it really counts as a victory against my ISP if my ISP helped me win it. I feel like then it is a victory with my ISP. Got some stripped Skyrus logs as someone's base. Not bad looking. Not bad looking. First village. This. Oh, they've got like a village over here. Okay. I was confused. It's like, no, hold on. That's not a village. That's a house someone made. Farming away. I don't know what. Oh, I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing, and I hate it. It's a victory over whoever did the install. Yeah. You know, I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Wish I could remember the dude's name. That was the tech. God forbid he was watching the stream. Hi, bud. How you doing? But God forbid. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't remember your name. That's just what it is. Either way, it's win. Glad you're back up and running. Me too, honestly. Me too. I'm very glad to be back up and running. Demon Princess? Yeah, a little bit. It's fine. It just happens from time to time. From what I understand, someone over there summoned them, and someone else was asking about like getting them removed by a moderator or something like that, because that person was not coming back around to actually do it. And hydration, you got it. And yeah, that's about as much as I knew about what was going on. But of course, no one's really been on the server, so nothing was going to be done about it anyway. Lovely hydration. Yeah, this might be a last hurrah to Virtually United. I don't know. I love doing the modded right now, but I kind of want to be on a server where people are actually active and like up and about and doing things, you know? I don't know. I don't know. A random villager just floating in the middle of nowhere, huh? Sure. I think it's probably from here. It's kind of one of the reasons I'm going to be doing single player mod stuff. Goes as long as my attention allows. Yeah, but I did want to do a server thing because I wanted more. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I want to do, what the hell is that? English plate? Okay. I want to do more multiplayer collaborative style things because I'm very introverted. I'm painfully so. Like it's hard for me to make friends. It's hard for me to talk to others. It's hard for me to start a conversation unprompted. I can keep a conversation going just fine, but it's hard to start one. And because of all that, I'm trying to like sort of push out of my comfort zone and do things that I wouldn't necessarily do previously. And because of that, it's a bit of a process. It's a bit of a process. Giant mood, yeah. Yeah, it is. And it's just, I'm trying to branch out and sort of put myself out there because a lot of people in the community are very tight knit and very close. And if I want to really expand into a group of friends like that, then I have to go out and find them. And I just want more opportunity to like be around other people who are doing this kind of thing. And you're just like, I don't know, try and integrate some manner of sociality into my mind. If that makes any sense at all, I have no idea. Introverted as well, sadly so. Machenza has helped, but it's still anxiety inducing. Yeah, I say the same thing about Tori, because Tori helps me like expand out of my bubble. But in terms of this stuff, like two of the three people that I knew before VTubing that have gotten into VTubing are sitting here right now. And that's Eli and Minnie. The third being Fox. And I've made friends inside of VTubing. I've made friends with Faye and Ella and Seer. I'd say some others like Arrow too. But I don't really have a place yet, so to speak. Try to reach out from time to time, but I find myself retreating often. Yeah. My problem exists mainly in the factor of I want to talk to people. I do. I genuinely always love to talk to my friends. If Minnie hits me up out of the blue, if Eli hits me up out of the blue, if Ella hits me up out of the blue, if Faye hits me up out of the blue, any of them, any friend of mine, if you just fucking message me randomly one day, I will keep talking to you until you stop talking to me. Or until I have something important that I need to do and stop whatever else I'm doing at that moment. Still surprised myself for showing you in the first place. Ultimately glad I did though. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I'm trying to make as well. But in a more directed sense, if that makes any sense to you. Like, instead of just being a general sense of like, I want to expose myself to more people, I'm trying to expose myself to people in the VTubing space, so to speak. Like people who are up and out and doing stuff. And it's not just like, oh, I'm trying to make connections, I'm trying to make business deals or anything like that. I'm trying to make friends. I'm trying to make VTuber friends. People who will vibe with my sort of content and be doing this kind of thing with me. Like, it's not for all my friends, and I totally get that, and I totally respect it. And like, if Data were to come back from the dead, I'd totally talk to him. If Aaron hits me up, I'm gonna talk to him. Stormy hits me up, I'm gonna talk to him. But it's the factor of like, I will absolutely carry on a conversation, but I cannot have it started because I feel like to start a conversation, I have to have something to talk about. I have to have a reason. I have to have some sort of excuse as to why I'm talking to you. So like, if I have something to ask you about, then I will ask you about it and then we'll launch into a conversation. Or if I have a favor to ask, favors are weird. Favors are weird because it's like a double-edged sword. Because I want a reason to talk to you, and that is a reason to talk to you. But I also feel like an asshole because it feels like the only time I talk to you is when I want something. And so I try to conversate, then ask, then conversate. Even though it's usually ends up as conversate, ask, they have to go do something, and the conversation ends, and I kind of still feel like an asshole. It's another reason I wanted to go to college. I wanted to make friends and break out of my shell. And I'm sure Tori would say much the same thing. Honestly, something that I realized a little earlier is you two have some serious parallels, Magenta, you and Tori, and Eli and I have some serious parallels. Like it's almost like looking at different, like an alternate timeline version of us. And it's strange to see. Oh, wireless out of range. My wireless has turned off. Shame. But I got a wrench and I got some dash. Lovely. That's right, I can't put it in because wireless out of range. Kicked me out. That's why. Never did any building in UE. Try to get some guidance from Voldemort on where I could go to build. An idea I had during the season where the story was returning to the old kingdom or whatever, but I never got answers beyond just do whatever. Like, I wanted to fit things in the story. He never had a plan. Voldemort never had a plan for how to do things, and asking him for one is asking for trouble. Honestly. Really bad at not messaging people first. I'm always bad at not messaging people first. My family will tell you that. If Cora is out there in the chat, which they probably are, they're usually lurking. I give them that much, and I will give them no more. They'll tell you the same thing. That I'm terrible at messaging first. But if you message me first, then I will message second, third, fourth, fifth. I will talk your ear off if you give me the end to the conversation. The problem is, I hate making the end to the conversation myself. What even is a plan anyway? I have no idea. It's some weird set of goals where you do things to achieve them. So they say. Why am I hearing slime? There's slime down here. Is there a slime in my walls or is there a slime up top? What's happening? That sounds like it's up top. That's not up top. That's down below. You know, I probably know where it is. Okay, hold on. It's not like I don't want to talk to people, but I just don't know what to say. Me too. That's exactly the kind of thing. It's down here. It might be down here. Yep. Aha. A big motherfucker. Holy. I don't think they usually get this big. I think this is a modded thing. I think the slime... Yeah, they're supposed to get this big. That's definitely a modded thing. They're not supposed to be that big. By any stretch of the imagination. Which of those words is banned, Magenta? I'm assuming the first one. Okay, gotcha. I had to be certain. Because if I'd used one, you could have been like, you said it. Start over, nerd. I was honestly too scared to ask anyone else on the server because at the time I was still basically the render artist and not really active in the community. Honestly, you could have asked me, but you know, I know how that goes. But just as like, you know, hindsight 2020 kind of thing, you could have asked me. I would have said it. Like I would have helped out with whatever. I was always kind of down to help with whatever. That was just a thing. Because there was a lot going on, and it was like, I want to genuinely see UE succeed. And I want, like, if I can be a part of its success, then that sounds fantastic. But it didn't. And it just is what it is. Time you and I still hadn't really gotten talking at all beyond showing you the renders I made. Kind of felt like the outcast. I understand that. Definitely. That's why I'm saying it's like a hindsight kind of thing. But yeah. We've been down to help. I was basically server mom. Yeah, Minnie was server mom. That's very true. The legend of Mama Minchino lives on. Oh, we got some fried chicken. Yeah. What do we do next? What are we doing? What are we dashing? I guess we can make the second tier rocket. Lost some friends because of it, but I've explained to them that it wasn't them, but it's hard to communicate. Yeah. I think a lot of us feel the whole idea of like, I find it incredibly difficult to talk to people, but I do want to talk to people because I genuinely enjoy talking to others. And it's like, it's difficult. It's difficult. And for those, oh, okay, that's strange. For those that don't understand how it is, it's almost impossible to really consider. But for those that do, it's impossible to consider anything else. It's just a matter of perspective on that one. I tried to do a story-based Minecraft server one time similar to UE, but I never really found enough people to be interested in it. I'd love to take the story and animate it. Honestly, I'm in a similar sort of situation with VTuber Story, the Vintage Story server. Not in the manner of I'd want to do a story, but the factor of that I know all of maybe 3 people who own the game, and of them, you're the only VTuber. And like, I could ask Faye, I don't know if she'd be interested. I could ask Ella and Seer, and even like Nave or Gia or whoever the fuck. But there's people straight up ghosted me over it. Only found out because of the people at state. Yeah. That's probably the only people I constantly check on. And we're thankful for that, Magenta. Get the game. I don't quite own it yet. Yeah, I know. But you're the only one who like shows interest in the game. And like, I could ask multiple people. I could ask multiple different VTubers of like, hey, this game is $20 and I'm starting a server. It's like Minecraft, but in a more realistic sense. Would you be down to play? And most of them be like, probably not for me, dog. There's a lot of promise. Honestly, it's kind of like the interim Hytale. Let's be honest with ourselves. Hytale's not coming out. If it does, it's going to be severely underwhelming. It's going to be Starfield. Hytale is going to be Starfield. Let's be honest. And that's a depressing thought, but it's also one we have to contend with at some time or another. We're going to have to contend with it. Unless we can get solar panel with some dash. Ooh, that's actually a pretty cheap solar panel, all things considered. That gives what, 15 electricity per tick? But how much is that really? How much is 15 electricity in the grand scheme of things? I wish that they had some sort of like energy hydration. You got it. Yeah, I wish I had some sort of like energy conversion in this mod pack. That's the only thing. Like we had some sort of, I don't know, primer on how much equals how much of this one or the other one. Hytale has me excited. I've been wanting to get back into Blockbench because of it. It's what first got me going with it. I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying temper your expectations, man. Because it's been a long time, and anything that stays in development that long is going to change drastically from what it was. All I'm saying is temper your expectations. God, I got a lot of Nikolite dust out of that one. And yeah, that rocketed up 2,000. Fuck. But yeah, I fucking love Vintage Story. And I so want to do another series on it. And I want to do something multiplayer. I'm going to turn on the fan real quick. There we go. Yeah, I so want to do something multiplayer with it. And I want to share the experience with my friends, with a lot of like the content creators that I am friends with and things like that. But I have no idea who, if anyone, is going to be interested in it. Only go by what's on their website, and quite honestly, I'm not expecting anything whenever it comes out. I'm going to try to enjoy it. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people like that. They're just going to try and enjoy it, but there's also going to be quite a lot of people that are expecting something, and they're going to be severely disappointed. Ooh, this boy's actually been putting in some work. Got over a stack of iron ore. Nice. How are we doing on... Ooh, we're a little low on bronze drills. Can we make more? Yeah, so to any of you out there, I got some of the cards. All good. It's all good. I guess to any of you out there, to those of you who are VTubers, to those of you who have VTubers that you follow and enjoy and would like to see something similar from them, hit me up. Let me know you're interested. Because right now, I don't know of anyone really that is. I know very, very few people that are. And that's a damn shame. Because I genuinely enjoy the idea and I want to make it work. I just need to know that there are people who would be interested. I have a VTuber server, a Vintage Story server. Like, I get it for free. I don't know if it's powerful enough, not by any measure, but if I knew that I could get people together that would actually be interested and enjoy playing it, then I would absolutely do the thing. I just have to hit people up about it. That's all. And I guess it's all it really comes down to is just like, I have to actually reach out and be like, hey, you want to play a game? I don't know. It always sort of feels like that. It never sounds like that, but it always feels like that. That's another thing too. You always feel like you're bothering someone. Like whatever thing you have to ask about, it's gonna be some sort of like inconvenience to whoever hears it. Hello, baby. What's you up to? Oh, checking the wooter. Yeah, it's a little low, but it's also only about an hour left. Been taking a look at stream. Mm. People enjoy the new sound alert. Yeah. Oh shit, we can make a space rover? Can we drive this on Earth? Dash engine. Tori has been playing a lot of Genshin. And apparently there is an event going on right now that she is thoroughly invested in. Sleep through. And is it still raining out there? No, thank God. Okay, we can get some proper power up in here. How do these keep on emptying? You know, I think what it is that for some reason, every time the overworld gets reloaded, my energy reserves just go to nil. So whenever I go to a different dimension, whenever I go to a different planet, whenever I log off the server, they just go to nil. And when it's daytime, that's fine because they can just refill. But when it's nighttime, that means oh, sorry. Fuck. That means I can no longer do anything. Okay, let's take like half a stack of dash. And let's flatten these boys out. Do I use the compressor? I can use the press up here. I can use the compressor. Or I can just press them. Honestly, I feel like the compressor will probably be faster. Maybe not as fast, but it is still pretty free. It's still pretty free. Oh, nope. Hello, give me that. Thank you. A little bit more coal coke. How much steel do we have right now? A goodly amount. A goodly amount. So what all do I need for Space Rover? Need wheels. Need black dye. Why do I need so much black dye for? So I have 2 black dye. I just search black. Now, can I make black dye in sort of ways? I can do a snake tongue. I could use that. I have this one friend who deals with a lot of anxiety and constantly worries about being a bother to people. It took him a while to get comfortable enough to open up a little. The fact that I don't talk much and deal with my own anxiety didn't help either. Yeah. Yeah. I think we all sort of know the feeling. For sure. I need to get some dye essence. How do I make dye essence? Dye seeds, sure. Dye agglomeration. Need cyan, orange, lime, and pink. Let's see here. Agglomeration. I don't have any orange. Need enough for 4. Okay, had enough for 1. Pink. 2, 3, 4. Lovely. And that was which tier? Prudentium. Okay, so let's do crystal. Boom. And we'll get a little bit of prudentium up here, and we will get some dye seeds. Because I'm tired of not having the right die for the job. Why did I type die? A wand. There we go. And seed. Prosperity base. Yeah? Yeah, prosperity base. Okay, lovely. Welcome back, Eli. Hope you had a lovely time out at Car. Glad you opened up, though. We're actually thinking about working on a Let's Play together. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I will definitely check that out whenever you do that. Oh shit, I forgot I took down the infusion altar. So let's do infusion. Give me these, give me these. Where do I put this? I can put this here-ish. Put this here. Yeah, that's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, I think... I mean, there's a couple things I'm going to do. Before I really start committing to any collaboration stuff, I'm definitely going to keep an eye on my internet because I don't want to commit to more collaboration stuff. Because for those of you that are keen-eared, you may remember I was supposed to be a part of a Project Illuminate collaboration yesterday, specifically yesterday. But things didn't pan out because internet was a bitch. And I want to make sure that that is all good before I do anything more. We're thinking about playing Danganronpa and need to make sure I can actually play it though. Ooh, lovely. I do very much enjoy Danganronpa. That game's got some crazy memories associated with me. Interesting with two blind people taking on a visual novel. Yeah, a little bit. There are some voiced parts of it, but it is a lot of text. It is a lot of text. You're gonna want a screen reader going or something. But it is very fun. It is very fun, and it's worth playing at the very least. If you don't do any sort of if you don't do any sort of let's play on it, you should at the very least play it. Yeah, because Corey and I actually played through the first two Danganronpa together. And I believe they've also played the third. I never actually went and played the third. But I do remember having a lot of fun with the first two, as well as the anime. It was a lot of fun. And by fun, I mean heart-wrenching. Because, man, that shit will depress you in a lot of ways. For those of you who don't know, Danganronpa is a series about a high school that takes only the best of the best students. Like, students that are fucking prodigies and savants in their fields. Whatever that field may be. There's one that wants to be a chef. There's one that impersonates people. There is one that's set to take over like business acumen, all these sorts of things. And they're supposed to be the best of the best. They get locked in a school together and they're forced to play a killing game with the rules of if you can kill someone and get away with it, you may leave the school, but everyone else will die. And if you kill someone, there will be a trial where the other students will collect evidence, and if they can prove you guilty, you will die. And the rest of them will continue. And it keeps going until one is left. A lot of his voice, yeah, sadly a screen reader won't work. No mods exist that we know of that let us do that. Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked. Aside from like getting a person to be a screen reader, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I don't think that's the kind of thing you're looking for. Oh, shit. That makes a lot of black dye, actually. Nice. Why we chose to let's play it. We can take breaks to deal with the eye strain. Just edit that part out. Honestly, that's a good way to do. Good way to do. Yes, it's a very fun game. Not for the faint of heart. Would recommend all the same. Okay, let's try making this rover. We need the wheels. 2 wheels. We need dash blocks. We need a steel block. We need a dash engine. Means engine frame. That means engine fan. We need an iron rod. Honestly, we're just waiting on the dash at this point. So let's get to the dash plates. Dash. Boom. Dash engine. And finally, bada bing, bada dash. We got car, boys. We got car. You know exactly where this lad's go. Not here. This is not going here. It's going over here. Yeah, screen readers don't actually read from the screen itself. It reads directly from the code if it's made properly. Okay. I see you. I see you. Oh, fuck. Lad is a little large. Does it need fuel? It does need fuel. Unfortunate. Did get a bag, though. The bag had some dash fluid pipes. Do I have the fuel in here. I got a tank full of fuel. Let's get some fuel and let's fuel this boy up. Bucket. Boom. Wait, hold on. One of those. QCat, yes. That's exactly what I was looking for. Why is there one separate from the rest? That's strange. That's very strange. Moving on. Still struggling with how I want to do my build for the dark castle on my Minecraft thing. What are you struggling with on it? Trying to find like a pre-made map or something I can recreate. Last time I used a creative bubble, but I really want to do it. Honestly, you just got to start with a good base of what you want. I start with a good idea, and then what I usually do is I will start with a general idea. And oh, fuck, this boy's speedy. Not much returning radius on it, though. Yeah, I'll start with a general idea and then sort of expound upon it as needed. So if it's like, oh, okay, what kind of castle is this? It's a dark castle. Okay, what's this dark castle made of? It's made of fucking dark blocks like nether brick and fucking deep slate and black stone. Okay, where's it located? Oh, it's located in a fucking ice biome to offset it because it's weird. Why is it like located in an ice biome? Because there's a lot of fire and shit, and it's going to cool it down. Things like that. Totally random, but I don't know if I told you and Tori about the career change. I don't think you did. Another career change, huh? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's look at the modern industrialization things. Do the wire mill. We can go to electric age. Mid-game age will give us the electric quarry. And the EBF is in the electric age. See, it goes out quite a bit. late game age, digital world, all the way out to UU matter, plasma turbines, and the fucking gravity chest plate. That would be a real end game thing. Law school used to sound so fun, but now I'm looking more into law enforcement, CSI, or FBI work. Nice. Question though, when did law school sound fun? I don't think law school ever sounded fun to me, but you know, you do you. But yeah, if I actually have a sister that if she had taken a different path in life, she probably would have gone into like CSI or SWAT team or something like that. The money sounded fun. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Money usually sounds fun. What do we need here? Oh god, we need all the bronze. 1, 2. Of course, we only have 2. Bronze. Let's make like a quarter stack of them if we can. Where the hell am I? My idea currently consists of Dark Lord Castle. That's what I got. Okay. Let's grab those. Pop those in. It's going to have deep slate, blackstone, another brick, another dark blocks. I'm going to make my own coal biome around the build. At the top of a mountain, which you saw before, the thing I'm struggling with is I want to design the interior before doing the exterior. So I can make sure the exterior can fit everything inside. I want to make it into something people can explore with things to find and eventually make it to the top where the Lord would sit kind of thing. I'd say if you're struggling with the interior design of it, are you talking about the layout? Because if so, I mean, either way, really, you could look at images of like real life castles and sort of see how they're laid out and how they're designed on the interior even. And that might give you some ideas. That's one thing that I would do a lot with some of my builds is I would go look up references to like real world parallels. Like I believe the final Mind Piece world, I made a sort of Asian / Japanese pagoda style home with a cherry blossom tree out front because we didn't have cherry blossom trees at that point. It was like 1.9. And I looked up a lot of things on like pagoda style houses and like how they were designed and how they were laid out before I went and built it. And it actually turned out pretty nice, all things considered. But yeah, definitely the internet is your best friend in situations like that. Because it will tell you basically anything you want to know about anything. Reference will be your best friend. And that's true for any kind of art. That's true for building a Minecraft build. It's fucking wild. And everyone's like, oh my God, you're the next Junicraft or something. And that's true for digital art. That's true for traditional art. That's true for painting, sculpting, anything. Anything. Reference is your best friend. As it goes, there's nothing new in the world of art because everyone's referring to something. Everyone is referring to something because it's there to be referred to. Like if I want to make a bowl and I have no idea what I'm fucking doing with this bowl, and 60 other people have made the kind of bowl I want to make, why would I not look at how they did what they did? Because I want to do that. I want to do that thing that they did. Even if I do it a little different, even if I do it a little weird, even if I put my own spin on it, I'm going to go look at the things they did because their experiences will inform me. Their experiences will help guide me. Because if mankind had to learn everything from scratch, we'd never get anywhere. We build our experiences and our knowledge off of the backs of those that came before us. That is natural and that is accepted. So always refer when you're doing an art thing, or you're doing anything creative, references. References. Don't copy. Don't copy. But refer. You can always put your own spin on it. You can always do your own thing with it. But keep an eye on like the kind of thing you want to do and be like, So for instance, like the bowl analogy is like, okay, well, this is how I would form the sides of the bowl. But maybe I can take this tool and I can just like carve a little swirl pattern going down from the top to the bottom as it's going. I'm like, ooh, that's nice. That's different from what they're doing. Maybe I can like, as I glaze it, I'll put like a different color in that swirl and I'll make it all nice and interesting and I'll paint the rest white and be lovely. Mwah, chef's kiss. Beautiful. You've made something new and different, but you've used something that came before. And there's nothing wrong with that. Not one thing wrong. Is good for you in building Madeira. I also use creative mode world to test out ideas. I do remember you talking about a lot of reference material for Madeira. Like how you were referencing the real world structures in that sort of area. I do remember a lot of the stuff that came into you building that area. It was a fucking wild time. Definitely. Okay, why am I getting pings on Discord? Coolant. You got it. Lovely. Lovely hydration. I have no idea why I'm getting pinged on Discord. One of them was Magenta. Magenta, what did you ping me about? I saw one from you and the rest, I don't know who the rest is from. And bring it up on my phone. It's going to be a lot less painful than if I bring it up on my computer. I see the number flash up on my screen. It's like, oh, damn it. What is it? I got to know now. Put my damn soul into that place. I feel that. I feel that. I put my soul into Reverie. And man, it feels kind of hollow now. Okay, that was the other ping. I will respond to that as soon as I'm able because I'm not going to do that on stream. But it's definitely something that requires some attention. What was it doing? It's doing steel wire mill. Or milling. Need a couple of these. Boom. Beautiful. And a wire mill. I guess we'll just put it right next to it. Because, man, what else is going on here? Can we not? We don't? And boom. Let's try and just... Can we just barely, like... No. If we're like... No. Okay. That's fine. Boom. Lovely. Now that's getting power as well. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Lovely. I actually forgot to check your ping as well, Magenta. Ah. Continuation. Okay. Agree with it, but yes. Speaking of Reverie, one of my next projects is going to involve rebuilding all of Voldemort's things. That's a fucking great project. I support this project. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite project on the Citadel. Why did it give me 4 steel plates, of all things, to give me for that? Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot. I need rubber sheets now? I make rubber sheets out of... No, that's a trait. I was about to say. I make rubber sheets out of emerald? Oh, God. synthetic rubber or synthetic oil. God, why? Why? I need synthetic oil and sulfur dust to make synthetic rubber, okay? Synthetic oil needs raw synthetic oil. G. Why? Which is water and carbon dust, or water and coke dust. That is a lot. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm going to be doing all that. Already exploded his house. The best way to do it, honestly. You know, it's one thing I kind of want to do. I kind of want to look at doing something with this. I kind of want to look at doing something with this. I want something low impact. Oh, fuck. The hiccups are getting me. Look at some lanterns on these little doohickeys there. Honestly, that looks pretty good. And we'll light up the pillars appropriately. Beautiful, beautiful. And we'll break the boys on the floor. Then what I'm going to do is create a floor map for each floor, like a battle map thing, and use that to make my floor plan. Still be using references and everything. Yeah. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. There we go. I've often thought about, like, revisiting Reverie and redoing some of the old stuff, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm all about it. It's hard to say. I don't even know if I'm all about this right here. It feels like it wants to become something, but I'm not entirely sure what. Maybe... I have more wood essence? I do. Some spruce logs. Okay. Let's break these down into some planks. Get some slabs. And get some stairs. So I'm thinking something along the likes of this. Either side. Can I please? Axe, hello? That's not bad. That's not bad. Found the original world, so I don't mind messing with it. Don't mind messing with mine as long as the OG stays intact. Understandable. It's good that you found the old world, though. I was just using yours for the whole Eston retrospective. But honestly, there's a lot of good changes to it. I get some of the people together like the old days and stuff too. Love to do that again at some point. Light up these along the bottom as much as I can. Break the outer ring of torches because we probably don't need it. Damn it. Okay. I gotta go around. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's a little better. It's mainly about the shape right now. Mainly about the shape. Hydration, sure thing. It's something, though. I was so jazzed about getting back on for Minecraft specifically because VU has been a thorn in my side with the connection issues. But now that I'm here, I don't know. I'm just remembering it's kind of empty. And I don't mean that like, oh, look at all this big empty space. I mean the factor of like, yeah, it just feels... It feels like a single player world. And in the single player world, I'm less motivated. Maybe that's why Automaton didn't work. Maybe that's why I dropped Sky Fabrication. I don't know. At the very least, this has been going for a minute. But I don't know. We might say goodbye to Virtually United just because it is kind of dying. And I'm not really finding here what the things I want to find. You know, it's a lovely mod pack for sure. Basically it's basically a modified Virtually United, like Virtually United, a modified All of Fabric 6 is basically what it is. But I don't know. It's difficult to really put into words. The best way that I really can say it honestly is just I'm not finding what I thought I would want here. Not finding what I came here for. In terms of like the camaraderie and chance to like meet people and make friends. Literally the only two people that I've ever like seen on the server other than just being in chat are two people I otherwise knew, and that's Seer and Knave. It's like at that point, what am I doing here? What am I doing? But I do have, God, guys, I have so many fucking plans just rattling around in my head. I have so many plans for so many things to do. I want to do so much. I want to do more collaboration stuff. I want to collaborate with people that I haven't in a while. I want to collab with people that I have never collabed with. I want to do things like the VTuber story, Vintage Story server. All sorts of things. And besides that, I've also got plans that I want to do with the stream itself. Things like changing up different layouts, and I still have to do the karaoke thing, and I still have to finish the the fucking cover. But at least I know what I'm going to be doing with the cover, more or less. So I'm going to be getting that done sooner rather than later. Loads of plans and projects and stuff that I probably won't get to. I hope I get to this stuff. I don't want to go too much into depth of things because I don't want to talk so much about the plans that I have and the ideas boiling around in my brain and then never do anything with them. And then it just becomes a story of what could have been. I don't want that. I want this place to not be a story of what ifs. I want this place to be a story of what we did with what we have. Not of what could have been done, but what was done. What is being done. I'm over here saying like was and all this sort of stuff. I'm not going anywhere. It's not like I'm fucking dying or anything. I'm just using strange wording, that's all. And for any of you that have been around for longer than, I don't know, 10 minutes, you'll probably understand that this is a common occurrence. But yeah, I have such big plans and big ideas that I want to do and so many wonderful things. And I want to meet so many great people and collaborate with great people I already know to get things done and to make exciting and awesome things.
And I think you're well on your way.
Thank you, baby. I'm talking about plans that I have not even put into motion yet.
And that's okay.
I want to say hi to Tori. She stopped by for support.
Hello.
Support and hugs, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
The two most important things. If you have not had support or hugs yet, I would definitely recommend.
Hi, Eli. Hi, Magenta. Hi, Minnie.
Would definitely recommend support and hugs for your next daily dose of whatever.
Also, platonic cuddles. Cuddle your friends.
Yes. Cuddles are also lovely. Hugs and cuddles and support.
Yes.
And the people here will give support. It's a case-by-case basis for hugs and cuddles. You're gonna have to ask people in the least creepy way you can find. Maybe don't just go up to some random person and be like, "Can I hug you?" Don't do that. Cuddles make me sleepy. Me too. But it's just so calming. It's just so calming.
Well, especially since we're finally getting fall weather here a little bit.
Yeah.
It's nice to just cuddle under the blanket.
Thank God for fall weather. Guys, today has been a momentous day, not just because of my internet, but also because it's been the first day of the year that I feel justified in going outside with a hoodie on.
Yes, we got to wear our hoodies.
It's how we snuggle. Magenta passes right out.
Well, that's like
Fair.
I'll run my hands through DJ's hair and he'll just slump forward.
Yes, and there will be a lot of times where I will be holding Tori and she will just fall asleep.
Yeah.
Just wherever.
Because I'm
And she
safe.
won't realize until I move and like jostle her awake unintentionally. It's like having a cat sleep on your legs. If you make the slightest movement, then they'll just, huh? What? Except the cat will like move away and be like, oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. She'll be like, no, get back here.
Yeah, I cling. I am a sloth and he is a tree. Except I'm not going to grab onto my arm thinking it's a branch and fall to my death.
Yeah, not a great idea.
Yeah.
Sloths are not the best for that.
But no, I didn't used to be like big on affection for various reasons. And it wasn't until college that one of my friends who like a lot of upperclassmen adopt college freshmen. So one of my adopters was like, "Hey, do you cuddle?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know the answer to that."
I've mainly just put the microphone up to her and I am peeking around it at the camera. Don't mind me. I've become second party in my stream.
Minnie says, yes, it was like 10 degrees up here today. I can be in my room without roasting all the... Yes, thank you.
I have no idea of what the...
It's like 60.
No, it was like...
60 something.
It was like... No, okay, so it was a little... like a touch warmer here.
Yeah, like 65 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it was like 65.
But it was 50 degrees Fahrenheit when I went outside this morning, and I was like, yes.
What temperature is it outside right now?
I don't know, maybe.
Let's find out. It was 57 an hour ago.
My honey bear.
It's 57 now.
Hell yeah.
So it's about that right now. It's been pretty consistent today, which is just nice.
But now if I've ever
Fan of the sweater weather.
But now if I've ever had a bad day, I'll come home, and I know I have cuddles waiting for me.
Yes, cuddles are good for bad days.
Yes, cuddle your pets, cuddle your friends, cuddle everybody.
Cuddle everybody.
One big cuddle puddle.
This is nice. This is nice. Even if this is the last Virtually United stream, then it's nice to go out with a little bit of positivity.
What are we talking about?
I this is probably the last stream I'm doing on this Minecraft server because it's kind of dead.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, I talked about it before. I've said it a couple times this stream as well. Of like, I'm the only person that's been on this server for like the past 2 weeks.
But it's so pretty. I like the garden.
Well, this is all stuff I've done. I can do this somewhere else though.
I know.
It's about 50 Fahrenheit according to Google. That is lovely sweater
so
weather. Yeah. Tongue tied. What is how? Killing witches in Minecraft is hilarious. I will take your word on that.
What
I
do
will
their hats
take your word on
look
that.
like?
Their hats look like hats.
Right, but like,
I failed to see your confusion.
because well, usually they're pointy, and so I need to
They're
see
blocky.
like the blocky point.
I don't
Is
think
that
there's
a race car bed or just a race car?
That's just a race car.
Okay. These are the important questions.
Yet somehow the race car is still not as fast as the lunar rover.
You bitch. Oh, that boy be moving.
Yeah, dude. Eh. Eh. There we go. I really should just pick this up and put it somewhere else. Can't just carry it on my back. Let's just pop it in the system for right now.
Carry it to the nearest gas station.
Carry it to the nearest gas station, yes. That's what we're doing. We're going to carry it to the nearest gas station.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what to do for Minecraft stuff otherwise. I could do Junicraft, but I'm kind of running out of ideas on Junicraft, and I actually haven't logged on to Junicraft in a while, in fairness. Ah.
Hello.
I've been kissed. On the other hand, I kind of like. I also don't really want to go back to vanilla. I want to do more modded stuff, but I don't know what in terms of modded stuff. I definitely like the packs with the progression like this, like the fact that we got all the quests. So many I haven't even touched. So many I've barely touched too. You know, it's one thing we need to do. We need to kill the Ender Dragon. Do we have... How many Ender Pearls do we have? We have Thor. Oh, what about Phantom Membranes? I got enough to repair my Elytra, I think. And what about Blaze Powder? We got enough. Let's try and find the Ender Dragon, guys. We're going to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm sure that someone has already found the stronghold. Unfortunately, I haven't seen anything in any chat where someone says where the stronghold is, which is a bit of an oof. Could do something more recent. We get to see you build massive create factories and trains and stuff. What do you mean could do something more recent? I don't know what you mean by the phrasing of that. Honestly, if I'm going, I'm taking some mutton with me. Yeah, the phrasing on that is a little confusing. Unless you just mean like a newer mod pack, I assume. Oh shit. Okay, so we're going this way. And it broke. Cool. Well, let's take off. Hello? Let's basically just jump over this way to whatever landmass we can find. Find somewhere high up and toss it. Oh, well. Here's some high up places. Well, let's go over to this big one. Gonna make some food real quick. I mean, recent is in newer mod pack or something. Direwolf 20 made a new mod pack. Honestly, there's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute. Direwolf. Fuck, did I not catch that? I did not. Damn, where did that go? The hell are you? Ocean Creeper. Go, fuck off. Leave me alone. Well, I seem to have lost the Eye of Ender. That is a shame. Playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I just ran into Volo. My night has been made. Yeah. I felt the same way running into Volo on Baldur's Gate. Like, I gotta save this boy. He's a legacy. Absolute legacy. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go to the top of a tree. Wait, hold off. It popped. It popped off. It didn't break. But it didn't make it to the ground? That's some bullshit. That is some absolute bullshit. I'm being robbed. Is it gonna be this Jarfy? I don't know. Does this person have control of the end portal? Going farther west than I have ever done before. Ooh, that's very purple. Ooh, this is very pretty. We all lift together. What's that? I no idea because it won't tell me. What is we all lift together? I may never know. Volo's an absolute champ. It must just be for coming to this location. Greater teleport. Ooh. Fun. Frost wand. Interesting. A gun. That fantastic. Let's shoot the Ender Dragon with a gun and fire wand. This sounds like the perfect plan. Ooh, definitely taking the diamond. Heavy chest plate. Heavy helmet. Okay. Another gun. Why they've just left so many guns laying around here, I have no idea. Blue color module, got an iron. Why is this iron not stacked on that iron? There we go. And okay, we got mana in a bottle. I'll take it. Iron. Scroll of Accelerate. Golden apple. Eh. Scroll Bind Wisp. Okay. Let's go down to a relatively flat area. Ooh, this is a relatively flat area. Blue and purple sand. Okay. Of course it broke. Of course it broke. That'd be too easy. All right. Take off in this direction. We'll see what we can see. Because if people have beaten the Ender Dragon on this server, there should be some sort of indication that it's been done. Yeah. Has to be some sort of hole or something. Has to be some manner of indicator. Actually, don't know what the hell this is. Ye haunted. Well, I hate this town. Oh. Things are being randomly activated by a spookums. Well. Too spooky for me. Leaving. There's a pyramid? Why is there so much civilization here? The fuck? Mining fatigue? Why? The hell is happening here? Ah, shit. I've been lured. My hubris has led me here. Ooh, gubbins. Nope. Ooh, gubbins. Yes. Damn it. Underwater mazes, really? Come on. Crouching segments? Okay. Nothing. Bro. I mean, this is very intricately designed, but bro. Come on. Let me out now. I thought that this would be the way to the Durgan. It is not. There is a witch here. And I'm getting progressively more and more lost. Fun. Where are we going? What are we doing? Why am I here? It's at the point where I don't even really care about the gubbins anymore. Oh, iron rapier. Copper. Like, I need more copper. Come on. Uh, uh, here. There's so many gubbins here. And it's very strange because it's almost like this place has not been looted. And yeah, I know that these are instance chests, but I'm talking about like even stuff that's not in the instance chest. Also, I should be grabbing as much gunpowder as I can carry. Because the gunpowder is very useful. Rest of it, not so much, but gunpowder. Gunpowder can speed up the machines. More gold. Things are dying. No. Mine. I hate that. Oh, you dickheads. You're gonna make me do parkour. Okay, got some gunpowder. Oh, we've actually completed the stack. Let's toss some things in there. Take that. You know what? Eat the cake. I see. It is giving me slowness. But little do you know, I don't care. I'm eating the cake anyway. Can't punch away the cake. That's a shame. God, I'm so lost. I'm so fucking lost. Well, there's where everyone's been. Yeah, you thought your mining fatigue trick would work. No. I got that kill aura. Oh, God. The kill aura may not be enough. Oh. Mining fatigue's off. Nope, you're all bone now. Doesn't matter how many burns you throw at me. Nice. Okay. Toss that in there. Mine. Mine. Yeah, the fact that he wasn't gone means that no one's raided this before. If they had, he'd have been gone. These gold blocks would probably be gone. I don't know. They might not. On the other hand, I can now just dig my way out of here, and I'm going to do that. I see. It's a ruse, huh? Y'all think you're pretty clever for that, don't ya? Jesus. Why are there so many? Ow. Dickhead withered me. Freedom. Fuck. I mean, at least I got the diamond pickaxe. Okay. There has to be some sort of, like, location for it. Also, what the hell is with these? Enchanted logs. And enchanted leaves. Okay, I'm gonna try and axe these guys to death. Get back here. Just so they don't run away from me. You know, like that. Come on. Yeah, bud. Oh, well. That was unfortunate for you. Wanna try that again? Nope. Oh, hold on. Is he trying to get? No. I don't think he can figure out water quite well. No. No, I think he's given up the battle there. I think he just gave up. Oh, well. I didn't get one from him. Not a single one. Yeah, this is definitely the crazy part to me. That, like, even so far as where is the end? I have no help with. I figured someone would have been like, hey, we had an Ender Dragon fight or something. Meet up at these coordinates, or like, here's the thing, or what have you. I don't know. Something. Rare Diamond Claymore. Ooh. Fun. Some slime, sure. Everything else is kind of eh. Where? Have to be going somewhere. Come on. Uh, Maybe there's something specifically for the stronghold. Stronghold shield, no. Specialized Eye of Ender, Prime Eye, fill up its smithing table. Gross. I have the Flugel. Eye Patch, Kamui Eye, Wicked Eye Patch, Googly Eyes, Clock Eye. Anything the Eye of Ender is used for, maybe? That might be able to help me. Teleporting Totem of Dying, Remote Lens, End Crystal Void Bucket, Vacuum Hopper, Tank, Lasso, Magnet, Tangled Chest, Advanced Item Collector. Oh, that might be what you were looking for, Eli, in terms of like a classic Ender Chest and Tangled Chest. Ethereal Glass, Temporal Pouch, Portal Charm, Travel quickly through portals. Interesting. Ender Modem. Okay. Nullidermal Virus. Necrodermal virus. The Spectator, Spectre Bangle, Ender Overseer, Eye of the Ancients, Handbook for Adventure Z. Okay, so there's a bunch of nothing, is what I'm hearing. A whole bunch of nothing. I'm just gonna keep traveling in this direction until I find something. I have to find something at some point. There's no way that they've just, like, not been to the end. Like, really? There's no way. Not a shot. Not a single shot. Of course, I keep flying. Here's the problem I'm facing here. If I keep flying around like this, I'm going to miss it. So I just gotta cut my losses and go home. Man, it has to be far out here though. It has to be a ways out. I don't know if we can find it. I don't know. It's a good fucking question. It's weird how these are planted in like a grid. Odd. Not odd enough to stop, but odd enough to like look a moment. What's that? I think I'm flying over something similar, yeah? What is this? That was stupid. Yeah, I'm hydrating. That was thoroughly stupid. And it was entirely my fault. Oh boy. Yeah, what kind of, I guess if this is going to be ending, what kind of Minecraft thing would you guys like to see? Or would you like a break from Minecraft even? Let me know. Both you guys that are watching now in like live in the chat on Twitch, and for those of you that are on the YouTube watching the VOD. Like, do you want to see more modded? Do you want to go back to vanilla? Want more Junicraft? Do you want me to try and find another VTuber server? Or do you just want, you know, a break from Minecraft? Whatever. Let me know. It gives me ideas. Thank you? Question mark? Want to see you do vanilla? Yeah, Here's the thing. Whatever I'm doing, I will want to do a server. So there was talk of a Project Illuminate server at some point. I don't know, I might refine the idea that I was going to bring forward to them. And maybe if something becomes that, hey, I'll do some Project Illuminate server shenanigans. But yeah. We're gonna basically get over to our death marker. And we're gonna sort of gauge what it is on time. Chances are we're probably gonna take intermission and then I don't know. I don't know what we'll do after. Because I'm kind of already out of ideas for what to do on VU SMP. Like everything's kind of wound down. so to speak. I went into this stream kind of knowing that this was going to be ending soon, but not really understanding what that meant in my mind, I guess. So that just sort of is what it is. We could stop, or we could stop when we get our death stuff back and just like end off the SMP, or we could do something else for like the last couple hours of stream. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I would do for the last couple hours of stream either. Like, I've got some general ideas of like things for stream. Like at some point I want to do some Cyberpunk stuff since 2.0 released. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess one thing we could do is we could wrap up the USMP before intermission, and then when we come back from intermission, we can check out some of the new stuff on Junicraft, because they've been doing some Halloween type stuff. So we can take a look around there. I can't imagine that would go for very long or be, you know, too in depth, but hey, it's something to do. And I've also got oh god, I've got so much preparation to do for Subnautica stuff. I still like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff going in Subnautica that I didn't realize, but I've got to prepare and like get myself learned on Subnautica things. If I want to ever finish a fucking game on Survivalist Chronicles, because so far I am 0 for how many? Well, I guess technically we beat Vintage Story. Technically. But it's not finished, so you can't say I finished it. That's the problem. Yeah, there's Vintage Story that we kind of beat, kind of. There is Project Zomboid we failed at many times. There is No Man's Sky we failed at many times. What else have we played? What else have we played for Survivalist Chronicles? Back from making food. Welcome back. What other survival games have we played, Eli? We've played other things. I know we have, but I just can't recall names right now. We got Vintage Story, got Subnautica, of course, what we're doing right now. Project Zomboid, No Man's Sky, Valheim, yep. Valheim we crashed and burned at. That was just what it was. The hell is this over here? Is this an ocean monument? Ow, why? Go away. Leave me alone. Might be you doing some Nautica right now? Yeah. Now we're going to go ahead and go to intermission here, because it is going to be hell trying to get my stuff back at that kind of speed. That was normal. Okay. So, like I said, we're going to go to intermission, and we're going to come back with Junicraft. We're going to be looking around to what kind of Halloween-y stuff they've been doing on the server. In my absence, so to speak. But yes, so in the meantime, let me go ahead and set up the timer here. I'm going to put it to intermission, just in case I'm not back in time. So, we're going to go to intermission. For those of you who don't know or haven't been around that long, we go to intermission around this time every night, just for a chance to get up, stretch our legs, do whatever we need to do. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to go ahead and walk the pup and all that good stuff. But, you know, you could have done it at any time honestly, and I never would have known. But maybe you just wanted to stick with stream. In which case, first off, thank you. Genuinely thank you. Because it's you guys' support that helps me do what I do. And second, now you can, because I'm going to be doing the same damn thing. So, 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the screen, so neither you nor I have to keep track of it. I always want to say on the board. This time it didn't actually hit until after I said it, but it usually hits while I say it. It's fine. But yeah, we're going to be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got... Oh, sorry. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I did the same. Went ahead and... Ah, yes, I remember now. Went ahead and got me a little snack. Walked the pup, said hi to Tori. Got a soda. Unfortunately, didn't refill my water bottle, so I'm probably going to have to do that soon-ish. But we are back on the Junicraft server. Take a sip of soda there. Welcome back. Thank you. Yes, we are back on the Junicraft server. This place is a little different than I remember it being. It looks like they're improving upon the mining guild. But the interior, ooh. The pillars are definitely new. At least the centerpiece is still the same. I don't know what this is leading up to. Okay, no idea. No idea what the book's supposed to be. But yes, we are back on the Junicraft server, and let's see when I actually be able to see anything that is different. Try flying out a little. I just assumed I had my elytra on, and I seem to have assumed right. There we go. I don't know why most of the map is still unloaded. It's just a little bit and a little bit there. Now, I believe this part over here is the Halloween. Oh, but there's a... That's different. Since when did this get put up? Definitely different. I'm not sure if I like it. Definitely built with intention, but I don't know. What do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of this? I feel like it's a little... First off, constructive criticism. It's a little bland to look at. It's a little two-note. It's just monochrome. It's mainly white with some dark. And I feel like some more differentiation of at least the texture, if not the color, would do this a world of good. You can just break it up just a bit. And I feel like it'd be much, much better. But yeah, the scope of it, I feel like it can fit, but I also don't understand what it's trying to be. Let's take a better look at it here. I don't think it understands what it's trying to be. It's a little... Oh, I don't know. Kind of like the old one better. In all realness. But this over here, I believe, is the... And we got a bone over here. Got the hell? Wicked Jinx. Okay. Some lads just coming up. Yeah, this over here is the Halloween-themed area. Ow. How dare you? How so very dare you, sir? Hydration, you got it. Oh, fuck. How long has it been since I've slept on this server? Probably a while. But let's grab the water. I might have like 1 or 2 hydrations in this, and then I'll have to refill. Maybe 3. God, I did not train swords at all if I just increased it to 10. But yeah, you can see we got like a little witch's hut here, employees only, okay. Tickets. The ticket salesman. I'm not going to take a ticket right now, but nice to know that's there. Oh boy, the charging with these animations is wicked. I'm going to put the science vest on, though. That little bit of extra protection. Because this place is a little hazardous, feels like. It's a slight bit hazardous. I don't know what's going on up here. I don't know what's going on over here. Actually, that kind of looks like a Ferris wheel. Yeah, it's a Ferris wheel. We got a nice little smiling pumpkin over here. Smiling jack-o'-lantern. Not sure what this is about. Demo tunnel. Sure. I think this area is still very much under construction. Phase jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, okay, so this is phase thing. I do like with, I can't remember which of the texture packs I got, but jack-o'-lanterns are literally a hollowed out pumpkin with a torch inside. And it gives off such a nice effect. Free jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, nice. So many jack-o'-lanterns. Make sure that's closed up so no ne'er-do-wells go in there and, you know, steal the free jack-o'-lantern. I'm sure it makes sense to someone. Can you not? My guy. I used to be good at sniping these people. Maybe it's because of how I'm holding the mouse. I don't know. I'm holding it a little strangely. Readjust my grip. That does feel better. Nope. There we go. Yeah, this place is definitely hazardous. Definitely not the safest of places. Oh, God, come on. Really? It's weird. It kind of feels like with the animations changed on the Phantoms, it feels like they're easier to hit. Which is very odd because they move very erratically. You'd figure they'd be harder to hit. No, something about their movement just makes sense with this. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a hedge maze. Okay. And why do I have cobblestone on me? I have no idea. I have no clue what I was doing. Okay, so they're sort of building it up. I don't know why they got alleys in here. Or what this is all about. I guess it's just like a rotten tree. I don't know what the bamboo's for. Like I said, still very much a work in progress sort of build. My God, can you guys leave me alone? It's nearly morning. Please? Yeah, and I guess I should have figured at this time of night I would be the only person on the server too. So if I wanted to sleep and get rid of them, I probably would not have a better time than this. Oh, come on. I was just talking about how you're easier to hit now. There we go. So let's take a look at this windmill up here. Got pitcher plants all around it. Don't know why. I got like nice little copper accents everywhere. Oh, okay. So we got a thing here. Halloween Build Contest 2023. Here at the abandoned amusement park. Okay, that makes sense then. Once a bustling amusement park filled with laughs and screams of delight, this park was a tourist destination for people all over. The skulk began appearing unnoticed, and when it was finally noticed, it was too late. That was a little weirdly worded, but I understand what you mean. The alien plant expelled toxic fumes that poisoned the guests. It became ground zero for the outbreak. So, for those of you who don't know, let me take a sip of soda here. Lovely. For those of you who don't know, they resolved that in this season of Junicraft, they try and have like a light story of like Skulk trying to take over. That's why they're talking about an outbreak sort of thing, where the Skulk sort of made zombies of people. And some zombies stayed bad, like, you know, normal ass zombies. And some zombies tried to rebel against their nature, like Junie, because Junie is a zombie. Theme this year is anything to do with amusement parks. You can build a ride, shop, carnival game, whatever you want that fits the area. Build must look worn or spooky in some way to fit the theme and spirit of the area. You can only submit one build as your entry and take screenshots to post in Discord before the deadline. Voting for builds will begin November 6th and end on the 13th. A little late for spooky season, but okay. Prizes will include diamonds, spooky-themed mini blocks, and a custom trophy built by your build to be displayed. Have fun, happy spooky season. Is the spooky month. And this is where I need some sort of keybind to make my avatar do the Senor Pelo spooky dance. Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, flick lever to start carousel. When the music ends, flick lever again. Nah, they got pig step playing. Okay. That's interesting. It do kind of have like haunted carnival vibes in the coloring of this, with the purple and the orange. I always felt like that was kind of an unhinged color combo. Music ends, flick lever again. So I assume flicking the lever again is mainly supposed to be like resetting it. Pig step do be kind of a bop though. I'm not gonna lie. It do be kind of a bop. And ooh, we got all sorts of shit over here. What is this supposed to be? Is this like a... I'm not entirely sure what to call this. Some sort of plant monster? There we go. Let's just stop that. I do like the use of the dripstone as teeth. I got carpet up there. Okay. Okay. Getting spooky. Yep. There we go. Oh, is this like a parkour challenge? Oh, God. How am I supposed to make that? Okay, like that, apparently, is how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, so... Nope. That was not the way to do. Ow. I'm raising my acrobatics, though. If nothing else, I got that going. Hop over here. Hop in here. Yep. And... I assume climb among the vines. Ow. Okay, I can just... Nope. Oh, nope. Fuck. It's trying to keep me. There we go. This entire thing is like a parkour challenge. What is this reminding me of? This is kind of reminding me of Only Up in some strange way. Maybe it's something about the hands. Oh, God. What? What? How? Did I just randomly get ice physics for a second? I have no idea what happened there. I just randomly fell. And yeah, that one wasn't random. That one was all me. Pure DJ. Unfiltered, unadulterated. Coming to you through the power of Suckavision. Oh, Junie's here. Ah, damn. Wait, how did I reach it again? Checking out the Halloween stuff. and failing at the parkour, but she doesn't need to know that. Okay, stay in it. Stay in it. Lovely. That's not too difficult so long as you can actually, like, nail the vines. The vines are the hardest part. Which is odd, because the vines are not hard. Okay. Oh, you know, that's probably what it was. It's a swift sneak. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's terrible. What even awaits me at the top? I could just fly up. I'm not gonna fly up, though. I mean, it's well thought out. I give it this. It's well thought out. Yep. And stay in the vine, stay in the vine. My main problem is overshooting the vine. I don't like that I have Swift Sneak on. You know what? For this, I'm off with the pants. Off with the pants. I can't do this with Swift Sneak. It throws me off way too much. Swift Sneak is not for accuracy. That's for sure. That's for sure. Okay. We got hop. Damn it. I think I'm jumping a little too early is what it is. Okay. And hep. And trust a little more. There we go. Lovely. Come over here. I think the... Yeah, the redstone is leading me. Definitely. Okay, so I'm supposed to go over here. Then up here. No, you son of a whore. No. My pride. My decency. I don't even know. Just my anything. Something hurts and I don't know what. I'm just calling shit out until it feels right. There we go. Okay, up. Ladder. Yay. How high was I? I don't think I was that high. I mean, by the factor that I survived it. Honestly, I should have the wings on. I should have the wings on if I'm up here parkouring. Busy helping Magenta build a church. Forgot to unmute stream. It's all good. Apologies if I made something weird. Oh, forgot to unmute. On the bright side, I can glide down to here now. It's more like a checkpoint system than it is a get out of jail free card. But either way, welcome back. Hope you're having fun with Choich. Are those weird colored blocks with slightly darker outline wool blocks? Yes. Yes, they are. It is a texture pack. No, damn it. Ah. Why? Why do this? Why do this to me? I have not hurt anyone recently. Why do this to me? Okay. Yep. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. Are we back on Junicraft? Yes, we are. For the moment being, we are. We're checking out the lovely attractions in Halloween Town. Halloween Town just being like... It just being what they're doing for Halloween. Yeah, that one was pretty easy. Now you want me to go with the fire. Okay. Sure. Okay. I see what you want from me, and I hate it. They want glass pane parkour. I don't like that. Not one bit. Ow. No. Go away. Go away. Fuck off. God. Who among you voted for the Phantom? Because I sure as shit didn't. That was not what I was meaning to do. That's okay. No. No. I can do this. Come on. I can do this. No. I can. Yes. Cheat the system. Aha. I didn't even get to participate in that vote. Oh, well. At least you did not play Privy to. Oh my god. I hate this. No. 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 Why? Why? Will you fuck off? Insult to injury. God, I was so high. I was nearly there. You know what? I was nearly there. I'm at least gonna get back up in here. I feel like that's fair. I've made it this far. We know I can do it. It's just a lot of fucking effort. What are we smoking today? I don't smoke. Get high on life, son. There we go. Okay. Got it. Sure. Yes. Good. There. Hooray. No, you son of a bitch. No, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm gonna waste so many rockets on this. I just know it. I just know it. It's so bad. Who invented glass panes? Who told them they could do this? Yes. Yes. Class. Style. Grace. I cannot long jump that because that. Oh god, this is horrible. In class, panes used to get placed down in the typical cross patterns of the very thin rod. Yes, they did. I hate. Fuck off. It's extra bad because there's creepers and shit out here. I don't want anything to explode. You know what? I'm gonna go do something else because, man, that's gonna leave me with a fucking aneurysm. I hate that. It's very well done, and I hate it. Glass panes were an evil touch. Yes, they were. Also, hey, Junie, welcome to stream. How you doing, bud? Oh, we've got a parent and... Is that Inosuke? Is that Inosuke from Demon Slayer? Fuck off. Leave me alone. Don't want none of your damn Girl Scout cookies. You never have tag-alongs. Yeah, what we got here? Just like a little stumpish thing. Okay. I'll take stumpish thing. The collection of abandoned shulkers. Yes, that's what this is. I will say I was very confused to see people like in the street. Random child that may be crying or maybe just dropping blue dye. I'm not sure. Do not enter. No return. Why can't I enter? Joke's on you. I can skip the line. Do not go in, please. I don't know if this one's deadly. Armor stand stuff is so cool. Yeah, it is. Can we fucking leave me alone? Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Fuck off. Let me be. Wait, so which... Wait, hold on. It said enter on this side and exit on that side. But this side says exit here, and that side says enter there. Yeah. Yeah, they're mixed around. I think this is supposed to be the enter side. Oh, Ellen died. Rest in spaghetti. A few times. Damn, Ellen. Should I be afraid? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Is it just blocked up? No? Is the entrance blocked up? Is this meant to be, like... Is it meant to be viewed? Tickets. Is it meant to be, like, experienced? This is very, very aesthetic. I love it. All your stuff in here, you might die. Remember to sleep. Okay, so this is the entrance. So they're switched around above it. Okay, read the rules. Welcome to No Return. Do you dare to step into a vicious and mysterious roller coaster with challenges that will surprise you? You have what it takes to find ancient artifacts guarded by mysterious creatures. That was the end of it. Interior reminds me of Deep Frost Citadel. It's very nice. Rules. You can't bring anything onto the ride. This also means armor. Put anything you found into provided shulker at the end. If you survive, please do not punch the workers. The artifact that you find will have different points depending on how difficult it is to find. Only take one artifact from each location. Dubs will not count. Have fun. Heavily inspired by Decked Out from Hermitcraft. Okay. For those of you that know that one, because I don't. All your items in here. Okay, well. Take off my gubs. I got too many gubs. Hold on. I'm pop my gubs in a shulker. It's gonna completely mess up my inventory organization, but it's okay. Okay, sleep. Do I need a minecart? Or is it just I run along? It look like this on the other side. Weird. I assume I need a minecart. Defrost Citadel, which I showed you in that call the other day. Yep, houses a decked out game that Tango Tech has been building all the current season. Okay. Okay, well then it makes sense. don't have anything on me to make a minecart. That's unfortunate. That means I kind of can't experience it. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Pop that out. We'll try and organize the inventory just a smidge here. Do this. Boom, boom, boom. All the rest of it can just go wherever. There we go. All right. Well, it's a shame that we can't actually ride the ride. But, seems to be some other interesting things to look at. For instance, hell is this? Got a bunch of bros T-posing on people. We have... what's the name of the one from the fucking Ghostbusters? Like Max Puff Marshmallow Man? Something like that. He reminds me of that. Some sort of mini game over here, I think. Sort of shooting range. Can I get all the targets? Well, this one should be relatively easy. Yep. Boom. One's a real backer hard because it seems like the arrow despawns before it even reaches them. Oh, got that one. Stay Puff Marshmallow Man. Okay, that's the one then. I'll trust you on this, Eli. Smidge down, smidge up. Smidge up. Smidge down. For God's sake, can you hit the target? Every time it's down, I aim up and it's too high. Every time it's high, I aim down and it's too low. There we go. Thank God. So this is when I thank everything that this is an infinity bow. Please. There we go. There's also a secret one down there. There's no way I can get. Oh shit! Never mind. I'm a god at this. Matter of fact, can I turn a video setting up? Simulation distance. Let's turn out to 16. God, he says yes. Yes, I do say that. Come on. I mean, how else do you see me making that shot? Divine intervention. It is my will. Has to be. Man. The problem is that it just goes away. And I have no idea whether I hit high or low. I can't correct. I think it's high. I'm going to go with where they drop off the map. A little low. A little high. A little high. Touch high. That should have hit. I don't know. It's not giving me any hit registration on that one, so we're gonna bypass. The lovely little mansion here though. Is this an attraction of some kind? Okay, there's something being built over here, too. Haunted Mansion was looted last Friday during game night. There's still scares, but no loot refreshed. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine. Some stuff going on here. Clinic hospital spawn zombies. Okay. It's a lot of words. You're just stitched together. Farmland pumpkin patch. Sure. Well. Bridge and a river dividing graveyard and farm area. Okay, someone's clearly plotting out something. Old big tree. No, it'd be a big old tree. I read something about this. It's like there's a certain order to adjectives in English, and if it ever deviates from that order, it always sounds wrong. And that deviated from the order. I can't remember the full order. Oh. Spooky. Proximity. Haunted Mansion rules. 1. Please don't break any blocks. Any tickets you find and all items and chests are yours to take. Well, we've been told there are none. 2. If you find an exit, then you are free to leave or use a Junie pot to leave at any time. Read this for extra stuff. Darkness effect gets too annoying, then you can turn it down. Use a free Junie potion to leave the mansion at any time. It will take you back to spawn. Also, there are more Junie potions inside if you forgot to bring one. I don't assume that there would be more. If you leave the mansion and still have darkness, then it should automatically clear if you leave the immediate area around the mansion. Okay, sure. Take 1 potion, use it to leave at any time. If you get more than 1, I'll find you. Well, I can safely say that you would, because you are here. Alright.
Darkness. Air. Creeps in around me. On the outside.
Not entirely sure what the objective here is, unless it's like the other mansion, in which it's just to get out. Like, grab gubbins and skedaddle. One would assume. That is unintentionally spooky because of the smoke effect and just the redstone torch right there in the distance. That's fucking good. And like the thumps. That's me spooking myself with my fucking loadout. And I'm about it. Oh no. There is a bodiless man and a bodiless woman. Is that what's her name from fucking Chainsaw Man? And tickets in there to find that you will be able to turn to a special Halloweeny vendor and vampire cape that was hidden in the mansion as well. Though that stuff isn't refreshed. It's all good. It's all good. We're going through for fun. Are you what's being activated? There's some parkour. No. I'd never know from that distance. Sleeping through the night. Maybe it will get rid of the darkness. Ha 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 ha. It's an outside. I can hear the birds chirping. It's beautiful out there. Shame I gotta be indoors. Something I'd rarely say. That genuinely spooked me. Oh, it's like a... Okay, I see what you're doing. Oh, okay, that one was pretty good. That one's pretty good. Subtle.
In a chest. Oh, we got rotten flesh. Well, take that rotten flesh. It's mine now. I earned it.
And fuck off, spookums. Okay, we got stairs. Sure. Again, unintentionally spooky because of like how the redstone torch appears. Like the ring of red appears before the glow. Definitely. What? Hello? You know what I should... Oh, God. Do I have it on this one? Hold on. Do I have it on here? Oh, fuck, I do. Spooklementary. I should be using this. It's gonna make things hella dark, though. Let's see how it does. Oh, God, it's so dark. It's so dark. Can I turn up the settings on this a little? Lighting column of no. Put on medium. See if that helps a little bit. It's being a little choppy. A little chip choppy. Didn't crash, good sign. Okay, as aesthetic as Spooklementary is, can't see shit for dick with it. So we're going back to complimentary. Just gonna follow the wall. Oh, hey, look, following the wall helped. I found a back way. Something gonna spook out at me, ain't it? This is very like SCP. Oh, which one is it? 076? I think it is. Oh, if not for the outline, you would have got me. Oh God, is this Invisible Maze? Oh man. Invisible Maze. Why Invisible Maze? I'm hugging the left wall. That's what you should do in a maze. Always hug one wall and you will find your way out, unless it's like made by a sadist. It's made by a sadist, you're never finding your way out. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. It seems to be just like going around the edge, looks like. Nope, has it stopped going around the edge? Kind of. We'll find out. Nothing. Eh. Oh, fuck yourself. I didn't even see that boy. Oh boy. That was interesting. Can I maze? Can I maze is the next question. No, I was getting somewhere. I think those like 3 ladders is where I need to be going. Yeah, no. Yes. 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 Vampire cape. Is this lootable gubs, or is this like, have I earned this, or is this like a placeholder for something? Is this like, you know, it's lootable? Fuck yes. Who said the good stuff was taken? We are kings of this land. Each and every one. I am not a tyrant, but a leader. The entirety of the facility takes this victory for ourselves. As I win, so too do you. course, now we gotta find our way out of here, and that's the real bitch. Okay, getting somewhere? No? Yes? Maybe? I had no idea. Here we go. Here we go. We're going. No, this is backward. I feel like this is backward. Was this map or was this maze made by a sadist? We don't know. Okay, hydration. Let's get it. Lovely. Also, yes, I am lagging a little bit. Thank you for asking. No idea why. None at all. It's made by Ultra. Okay, that explains it. Motherfuckers making UFOs. Here we go. There we go. Back up. Hooray. I was honestly expecting a Spookums on the stairs. I really was. I wouldn't say I'm disappointed that there's not one. But I'm definitely confused by the lack of a presence of one. Found that area so fast. I've just been hugging the wall, honestly. I've been hugging the wall. Oh, what? Hello? Okay, rubber band, thank you. No, it's not my internet. That ship has sailed. It's also, I think the stranger part is that I found the area fast and it was unlooted. Like, did no one else find the area, or did they, like, just not solve the maze? Did they give up? Allow me a bit of ego stroking, if you would. Okay, there's bits there. I assume there's nothing in the barrels. Yeah, they're just for show. Nothing behind the painting? No? Okay. Hello? I hate that. Whatever that was, fucking hate it. I tripped some sort of sensor. Eli? That was scarier than half this place. And perfect timing. I commend you, but also fuck you. Ah, yes, here we have a ritual circle. Yep, see, dagger. He is here. Found you. Fuck me. That was good. That was good. Now you're tracking me. This is fun. This is fun. Oh, light went out over here. Underwater. Oh, God. Oh, God, don't give me this. Oh, fantastic. It's like a flooded sub-level. Hello? I'm on grass. I hear sheep. Am I outside of the mansion? There's a turtle. That's not very scary. I think I've escaped the mansion. Whether intentionally or not, I think I have escaped. Yes, I have escaped. Where did I escape from? Right there. That's where I escaped from. Okay. That was cool. That was honestly cool. There's so much of that place I did not see. We also got a slick ass vampire cape though. Boom. And boom. And you know what? It was such a giving soul. We're gonna put the potion back. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. Who needs a potion when you can just hug a wall? Why would you ever do drugs when you could just mow a lawn? It might be a Enderman. I have no idea. Nope, it's a creeper I'm shooting at. As well I should. That was a genuinely cool one. Like, that got me. That got me a couple times. I always have fun with haunted houses and stuff like that. I have fun getting spooked. Also makes it very hard for people to use that against me, too. Because they think I'll, like, shit myself in fear, but I'll be like, no, this is awesome. What we got down here? Got a little stable. Little skelly horse stable. What's the button? Ah. I see. See, that one wasn't as good a timing. I have to work on that one, Magenta. Better luck next time. Alright, I get it. I can stop burning now. Thank you. Is there anything else in the area as of yet? I know there's probably more planned. I don't think... Oh, wait, hold on. What's this over here? Ghost. Like the fucking mystery skulls. Bart. How'd they get the sparkles on there? Okay, so I got a leaderboard there. Make sure to set your spawn and store your loot. You might die. It's always the case with these. Decoy kinda. Healer here. Now you see me, now you don't. Okay. Phasmo-inspired multiplayer game. Okay. I see. Everyone, they find no items. 2+ hunters only. Oh, I go to the start of this. This game can be played with 2 or more players. Oh, I can't play it. I don't have friends. Oh. Oh well. Anything else around here? Unless there's something in the spooky woods. Looks like there's a little campsite in the spooky woods. Take a look at the campsite. Oh, they got the floating candles. Random villager head being hanged. Random beast person, vampire head being hanged. I don't know. Another villager. And another villager. Man, they really hate the villagers, don't they? A nice bonfire. It's a nice bonfire. It's a nice little aesthetic build. I'm about it. I'm about it. Besides that, like, really cool little area. Besides that, has anything else new been going on with Spawn? That looks different than the last time I've been through. Or doesn't it? Does it always look like this? I feel like it hasn't. I feel like that has not always looked like that. Am I crazy? I I feel like that looked different before. That might be crazy. I don't know. Besides that, it looks like it looks a little more fleshed out now. In general, has anything been done with some of these shop? Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. All right, I see. This is nice. Somehow it feels like I'm outside even though I'm inside. The wheat silo just has it growing in there because that's what you do. Feel like this should lead to something. Don't know why. Not gonna complain that it doesn't though. Nice. What is this? The Herbalism Guild or something? Herbalism Farmers Guild? I can't remember. If I remember right, this one's the Alchemist Guild. Yeah, this one's still empty. That's a shame. What else do we have? Agriculture Guild. That's the one I'm thinking of. I knew it wasn't just like farmers. I knew it was something. Okay. I don't remember there being a canopy here. I like the canopy. Oh, it's a sheep. That's cute. That's cute. I like that banner. That's a good banner. I've always struggled with banners, but that's a very good one. I got some free range cows, mostly free range. These ones, listen, they're just in their pens for a little while. A little bit. What? They're in their pens for a little while. It's fine. Sometimes they need to be penned up for a quick minute. Like, say, if they have some sort of, what am I thinking of? Like a medical issue. See, what does that say? Scales tipped mare. Century stallion. 6's wide mare. Name, gender, X diamonds. I think I'll buy this horse. Shell shock stallion. Shiver stallion. Oh, I see. The top is the name. So this one's named Sentinel and it's a stallion because it is a male. I see. Right. That took me far too long to actually deduce. But, you know, it is what it is. I keep saying it and you guys don't listen, but it keeps being real. You don't need to be intelligent to be an engineer. You just have to fuck with shit until you understand how it works. That's all you need to do. It's got the meat shop, the tannery. Cafe menu, shell cups, slime tea soon. Sunstorm's Shulker Cafe. I do like the bamboo stuff, though. Oh. Okay. I never thought of using kelp as wall material. But honestly, it's kind of doing it. It's kind of doing it. And these work really good. Is this what I think it is? Yep. Those are smithing tables. Those work really well on a floor. That's nice. I like that. Metalworks. I don't know. I'm coming back to this thing. And I'm still sitting here like, what should be done different with it? I guess scaffolding. And we'll get a higher view of it. I'm looking at this thing like, what should be changed on this? to make it good. Because it needs work. It has promise, but it needs work. I mean, obviously it's unfinished. Yeah, it's unfinished. What does it need? It needs something. I get the whole black hole vibe above it, sure. I feel the tendrils are unnecessary, but if they are necessary, they should be slightly curved, mostly straight. Because I feel like what they're doing now is more of an arch than anything else. Like it's completing an archway that this thing is just sort of sitting in the center of. And I feel like that's a problem. It kind of confuses itself in the design. I maintain what I said about the sort of homogeneity of the material used. That like it's mainly this quartz brick. And I feel like it would be better. It would be better if they mixed up this quartz brick. Like I know they've got the pillar here and got like the deep slate brick or blackstone brick or whatever it might be. But those are more of highlights. There's more highlights and you need something to break up the general facade. Because like this is a lot of open wall. And if you leave a lot of open wall like this, just like one color, one note, nothing in the middle to break it up like this over here, it kind of works. It kind of works. I still feel like it's a little too bland, but the fact that this reaches up and then you got this little like window inlet here, it's better. But this, where you got like the little bit down at the bottom and nothing up until the top, I feel like it needs to be broken up in some way. The easiest way is to do like this one and to build something extra on it. And mind you, I'm critiquing the build. I'm trying to give constructive criticism. And I'm also saying this for the sake of anyone who is interested in being a builder in Minecraft too. You can like take these things and be like, okay, you can take some notes. You know, everything with a grain of salt, of course, you know, tastes differ. But generally, these are some of the things that I found to be true. But yes, like, generally, the easier way is to do like this, where you just sort of stretch up some details. And even this, I'd say, is not enough for the window. I'd say add a sill, add an awning. Like, you can easily take some of these, like, stairs and put them along the bottom, put them along the top, sort of curve the ends in, and then just put some wall or something, like, down the sides of each. And you can make it, like, a nice little sill. It juts out a little bit. It breaks it up in terms of depth. Not a bad build overall, but yeah, I could use more detail. It has promise. It shows an idea. It shows a spark of creativity. And I give it that. But it also feels directionless, I feel is the point that I'm trying to make here. It feels directionless. It feels like it's trying a lot of things and not really committing to a lot. I feel like what it's committed to is not, it's kind of inoffensive. You know? It's like they've basically lumped vanilla ice cream on top of it. And for any other build, that'd be fine. But the area around the spawn portal was already so pretty. And it feels like someone took away my chocolate fudge milkshake and replaced it with a glass of milk. And like, you can do so much more with this. You can do so much more. My problem comes in with, like, the replacement aspect of it. I feel if you replace... Oh my god. Don't get me in here. I feel like if you're going to replace something of the nature, then I feel almost as if you have a duty to make something better. Finished the church, by the way. Lovely. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I feel like that's the main point that I'm trying to get at is if you replace something, I feel you have a duty to make it better. Like, there's no use in replacing something with something that is not as good. Same screenshot? Lovely. I'm not trying to rag on whoever built this, because I have no idea who built this. I'm not trying to rag on whoever built this, and I'm not trying to put them down and say they shouldn't have done this. I'm saying these are some bits of constructive criticism on what I think about the build and what may be able to be done differently and what may help to sort of give a direction to it. Because I do feel like this is being built and whoever's building is not really sure what they're going for. See, like, the mining guild, even though it's vastly different now, Zaire and I were going for something specific. We were going for, like, the idea that lava is flowing into the place and it's being redirected all around as sort of a source of power. And so to have that, like, dark and sort of in the middle of the mountain forge sort of look, but not necessarily evil, which I'm sure is why they added the quartz. It does do quite the number for it. It does work very well. And I like what it did with, like, the dual windows with the lava. That's a build with direction. It has a clear idea of, like, a concept it's going for, and it executes it well. I would be totally open if whoever built this has a direction for it. I would totally be open to hear it. And I would love to. And I would be able to give a much more, not targeted, but a much more comprehensive critique comparing to what the intention is. But it sort of feels like someone started building a tower and then thought, oh, it'd be cool if, like, there was a black hole above it that was, like, eating the tower, but didn't really think of much beyond that. Because, like, if it was just black hole eating the tower, you could send you those screenshots. I will take a look at them in a bit. Yeah, if it was just like the black hole is eating the tower, you could have, like, you could break up the edges and, like, carve big chunks out. You could have chunks flying toward the black hole. You could have the black hole higher and really amplify that sort of look that everything is being sucked in. You wouldn't need the tendrils, definitely. If anything, you'd probably, like, stretch them out horizontally, like parallel with the ground. Adi had an idea and didn't like it, and I think was trying to figure out what to do with it. Okay, I see. So if it sounds like I'm kind of right in that respect of, like, it doesn't feel like it has a direction. But if Adi, if you see this sometime after the fact, no, I am not ragging against you, not by any means. Feel free to use any or all tips that I may give as sort of a springboard of inspiration if you need it. I am more than happy to help, and I mean this solely to be constructive. I do not wish to tear down what you have made. I simply wish to give my input on how it might be made better. Those tendrils, I personally would have thickened them up a bit before surrounding them with the glass. You could definitely do that. That is the direction to go. If you thicken them up a bit, it feels like it would be less of a black hole and more of like a central mass of darkness. And you could even like wrap them around helix style, like double helix style, instead of just having them go straight up out of the ground. Have them like wrap around the tower. And you could even like build up the tower a bit and like show it crushing in a little with the tendrils. Sort of cracking in places and being squashed. Where it really feels like there was something here and the darkness is overtaking it. And like the disrepair and everything has been there for a while. But if you wanted something newer, then you could definitely like show the breaks and the cracks. There are multiple ways to take this. The question is, what way does Adi want to take it? Because there have been 3 decent ideas right there. Of like the black hole sitting above, the tendrils, and then just... And even then, just like if you wanted to just keep this as it is, you could just mess with this a bit. And you could make it a little bit different. Break up the colors a bit, break up the for lack of a better word, monotony. I don't mean it in a way of like, oh, it's so boring. I mean it in like, there's a lot of homogeneity is honestly the best word I can use of like, it's a lot of quartz brick right here. And there's nothing breaking it up. The only thing I'm going to be putting above my Dark Lord Castle thing on the top of the biggest tower, some kind of evil arcane crystal. That's another way you could take it, honestly. Is instead of just like an orb of darkness, you could have like tendrils wrapping around some large crystal. And I feel like with the whole skulk and glass theme, which by the way, another thing you could do is just knock out the very cornermost glass on these to sort of round out those tendrils, as opposed to them being kind of blocking right now. But you could make this could very well be like a sort of arcane crystal of darkness. And it does kind of have that shimmery, shiny effect, especially with the glow of the skulk. And I can definitely see that being where he was going, if that's the case. If I were to do that, I wouldn't go so much for an orb, more like the pearl sort of crystal. I'd go for something more faceted. Go for something more faceted, like you could do your classic plumb bob, or you could do like a more of a diamond cut, or you could do just like something a little more abstract of like a bunch of different flat faces. But that would be definitely more difficult to build. The classic plumb bob is going to be probably the easiest of those options. Probably even easier than making an orb, in all honesty. But yeah, I don't hate the color choices. The color choices are just fine. It's monochrome. Monochrome goes in a lot of places. I don't know if it necessarily fits in here as it is, just like stylistically. But I also don't know if that's really a deal breaker or anything. I don't know if that's an issue. It may very well just not be an issue, and I might just be nitpicking with that. I don't know. But it definitely doesn't fit stylistically, but something like this isn't gonna fit stylistically with a lot of things. So it's kind of meant to stand out at that point. And a kind of a more raw shaped crystal, something that might look cracked. I mean, a big build. So I don't know, anything fit really. Yeah, that would absolutely work for it. I'm still trying to find a direction for that. And like I said, Adi, if you're watching this, feel free to just take this as constructive criticism. Feel free to use the springboard for ideas. Whatever you need to do. No, I'm not personally attacking you. Just know that. I'm not personally attacking you. I'm not saying that you should tear this thing down and start again. I'm saying that there are multiple different directions that you can take this. And I would be very interested to see what direction you want to take it in. And Junie, if you want to send this to Adi and you feel like I've said something that is worth him hearing, then by all means. But just, yeah, these are my thoughts here. These are my thoughts on this. This is me being a builder in this game for over 10 years. Like I've learned a lot of things about artistic choices. I will still absolutely build some stupid shit and do some not great builds, but I have an eye for the art. Tell some of the ideas I think I'd like to hear it. I'd be glad to supply some ideas if he so choose. I saw someone on Hermitcraft that used slime blocks with a light source in the center, surrounded by lime glass to make a demonic glowing green crystal. Yeah. Yeah, that's another good one. You could probably also do a very similar thing with honey blocks if you wanted more of an amber color to it. Actually, you could just straight up make amber out of honey blocks. But I will say, if it is meant to be something more arcane, I do like the fact that the Skulk has like the twinkling lights going on inside of the texture. How it's sort of like slowly pulsating. Alrighty. Tamagotchi Trio. And third one. Alright, well, I just did the posture check, so let's do the stretch. Up, back, choke myself a little bit here. Right. Left. Lovely. And a little bit of water. All right. That's the bottle empty. And now next time I will have to actually get up and do something about it. So, feel free to just let that be for a second. Because I'll have to clear off some stuff to actually get up in here. I'll put that over to the side right now. So the next time I have to do that, it'll be a little quicker for me to actually get up, get some water, and come back. But yeah. If anyone else has some ideas to share of like what this could be or any ideas they have about it, anything they like about it, feel free to share. Now is the time. Junie, Eli, anyone got things to share about this build, and I welcome the conversation. Most certainly do. As like I say, it's not a bad build. It has promise. I just feel like it needs a direction, and if what I've said helps give it direction, then I am more than happy to do so. Found some screenshots from when Voldemort brought me on to try to do it. That animation offshoot idea. That went fucking nowhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why was that ever a thing? Why did we ever believe that Voldemort could make an animation? Why did any of us ever believe that? I'm not saying we were stupid for believing it. But it wasn't the most believable of things. Think, has anything new happened with this? I think this is was this Bee's thing? This cat. Welcome to the museum. What's the museum about? Well, that's not a museum. That's an auction. I do like those banners though. It's very slick. Having like a multi-banner design that actually spoke to me, and it shouldn't have. First pillager and banner, cozy red panda, founder of the museum. Okay, this is panda. This isn't B. My bad. First villager, unnamed. First wandering trader. B's first. The piglin pacifier. Yes. Got a spiral staircase here. Getting up to a second floor. And we got a bunch of unnamed paintings. This, however, this feels dangerous. I could fall there. That'd be a lawsuit. And there is still another floor. No, that seems to... Where does this lead? Oh, it's just like a nice little... Ow. Not that nice. Okay. That's a lot of stuff that's been happening around spawn. Hold on, what is this? Oh, Audi spawn building station. Please don't touch. Okay, I will not touch. Okay, maybe just a little touch. That's it, though. Let's see if the refugees have been up to anything. Because it's been a hot minute. In case you couldn't tell by Junie's surprise by my being on the server, it's been a hot minute. Like I said, I have not actually been on the Junicraft server too much. I've mainly been on Virtually United just because I've been kind of burnt out from the south. Here we go. I've been kind of burnt out from the vanilla experience. So getting some modded in was definitely the way to go. Wait, hold on. What the hell? Crimson Kingdom. Well. It customized that little piece of it just for themselves. How lovely. Gotta get the spooks from the vampire cape. Yep, Mesa, home of the refugees. There we go. Think you're in one of the screenshots. We were building some kind of lab and you and Voldemort got into the lab tanks I made. Is that so? I don't remember this, but it's entirely possible. Oh God, where are my frames? Hello? Why do I get less frames on Junicraft than I did on VU? Why is my computer struggling more with this than it was with modded? I mean, technically, this is modded too. It's just a different kind of modded, but it's far, far less. This is all meant to be performance and quality of life improvements. All right, welcome back to the Mesa. Has anyone done it? Well, there have been some beacons made. That's something. That looks pretty much the same. Everything kind of looks the same. Maybe if we look over at these. I mean, yeah, there's this. We built that. Down there. This was still here. Silver Steering Lounge. This was still here. Good luck, have fun, Junie. Resource packs? I don't think it is. I don't think it is, because it's mainly just like 3D models. Like 3D models and the better animations. And that's about it. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything has really been done over in refugee land. Unfortunate, but, you know, it's not unexpected. Yeah, it still looks much the same as when I left. Just out of curiosity, how much iron have we gotten from this farm? Because, man, it is slow. Yeah, it is. 3. 3 iron. Hallelujah. Someone's planning out something. And did anyone ever finish the walls here? No. No, they didn't. Okay, well. That's lovely. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and end off here because I don't really have anything else to show. I figured there would have been something done here, and there kind of wasn't. That's neither here nor there. And we kind of saw what there was to see in Spawn. It was new. I spent half an hour, it feels like, talking about that one pillar or that one like Spawn build, but you know, it's important. So let's go ahead and hop onto the intermission screen. Alrighty. So let me get this all situated here. Everything all moved around. Lovely, lovely. And let me check real quick and see if anyone I know is streaming. I don't think so. It's always this late at night that it's like no one's streaming. Well, it's always a little difficult to do a raid at this point. Oh. Oh, is he actually live? Oh, we'll do that. Oh shit, we'll do that. Okay. We will raid VT Cloudy. So, that's what we're going to do, but appreciate y'all coming along with me for the, what is basically going to be the end of Virtually United. I don't know what we're going to be doing for next Monday as of yet. I have to look around for things to do. Magenta says, good night. Good night, Magenta. I hope you have some good sleep. But yeah, I'm going to be looking around at different servers and different possibilities. I'm going to be looking at bringing my idea forward to Project Illuminate people. Maybe we'd actually be able to get something done. I don't know. Anything is up to chance. But all that being said, let me go ahead and say my piece before we go into the raid. So thank you guys so very much for watching this stream. If you enjoy what we do here, we got the YouTube down below in the cards. You can find all the VODs and various things that I make over there. And if you're on the YouTube, hey, come check out the Twitch. We do this 5 times a week, so long as my internet, lives. Well, we do this 5 nights a week, rather. And you can come see us live. You can be like Eli over here. He seems like he's having fun. I think he's having fun. Eli, are you having fun over there? Over there in chat? Just give us a nod, if so. Just something for all the folks at home. You might have left already. I might have missed my chance to make that joke. Nope, didn't. Haha. See? He's totally not coerced. Never mind the mod badge. If you want to help support the things we do here, the best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself. And at this point, I could probably use it. And besides that, we've also got subscriptions. So a few bucks a month or your Amazon doohickey. And you can... Oh, Streamlag? Nah, probably be it. Yeah, a few bucks a month or your Amazon doohickey, and you can get yourself some lovely handcrafted emotes made by myself and my wife. A badge next to your name signifying you as a member of the facility in chat. No ads ever on my stream. And you make me smile. And I think that's the best part. So, all that being said, we are going to raid VT Cloudy, who is doing some Pokemon randomizer Soul Link with Mew Weird, who has been in the chat a few times. So yeah, let's go ahead and start that raid. And anyone that feel free to jump in, so we can go ahead and give some love to a fellow content creator. All right, and once more, thank you guys so very much for watching this stream, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for some Subnautica. But until then, this concludes today's broadcast.